Alright. We're on the air, pretty sure. You would think that if you just set this whole stream thing up one time and then you don't touch your setup for the whole week, it would just work. That's not what happened this week. I did touch it. I put it down and I set it up somewhere else, but that never happens. Nothing ever works the first time. I'm getting double audio somewhere. If you just set this whole stream thing up one time and then you don't touch your setup for the whole week, it will just work. Don't have your own stream running in a window, because then you get double audio. Well, anyway, nobody's here yet, but whatever. I'll talk to myself. You guys hear about this new Oreo Coca-Cola Zero stuff? I got a whole package of it. It's pretty disgusting. But, yeah, I bought it. We gotta get through it. Ooh. The thing is, it tastes pretty normal coming down, but the aftertaste, man, tastes like Oreos. How's it going, Smiling Dog? I'm pretty sure I forgot to hit low latency, so you're probably hearing that like a minute later. Damn, I always hate... Whenever I'm hurried, I always forget to hit low latency. Today, I don't know why I'm hurrying myself. Like, I always just want to get up on noon, but... And shit wasn't working today. I got it to work, like, just before it went up. Anyway, enough foreplay. Let's get to some gaming. Playing Deadly Premonition. Probably the best game of this entire generation. Of the 360 PS3 era. I don't know. It's up there. I'm not the most well-versed in this generation of games, but it's probably the favorite game I've played. How's it going, Danny? HPR Shredder told me he wants to come on your show. He probably already talked to you about it. You're, yeah. You know what I mean. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Are you a Deadly Premonition fan? How's the form? The form is there's a hurricane coming. And I'm running away after the stream.
Previously during the investigation.
And we're playing Deadly Premonition meanwhile.
We go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Anyway, this game rules. My plan today, I'm not going to look at a guide, but what I did do was I read a guide and I took notes on the guide. And I'm going to look at that. We're going to do a bunch of side quests. So we're not starting from the beginning. I played up until the point where you can get the machine gun with unlimited ammo. Because doing the combat in this game is terrible. There's no reason to do it. Hell yeah. Guest picks the console. He's probably gonna pick the his Famicom top loader thing, if I had to guess. He'd probably just do another NES episode. So yeah, if you don't know Deadly Premonition, it's certainly something. I'm not sure how to best describe it. It's like a really low budget, open world, Resident Evil 4 kind of game. I mean, the gameplay is kind of like, just like the combat is kind of like Resident Evil 4, but the rest of the game's really nothing like it. It's weird. It's got a whole mix of a bunch of different things. Like the setting is very Twin Peaks inspired, the setting and characters, but yeah, the story kind of goes off in its own direction. I watched all of Twin Peaks because of this game. I played this game first. But yeah, and now I own like the Blu-ray set for Twin Peaks. Yeah, this game's awesome. What else? It's also got like Majora's Mask, like people schedule memorizing going on. Not that I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. I have a guide. Well, I mean, I have notes on a guide. I have concepts of looking at a guide.
Zach, we can take a rest.
Let's not get onto a head-on collision. This is from 2010. It was a 360 exclusive originally, which is what I'm playing on. Well, I'm playing on a Series Series X. So it was originally on 360, and then they put it on PS3. Apparently the 360 version is like by far the best one. I've only ever played it on Switch. This is the first time I played it on 360. What is this game compared to? This game just is everybody's favorite game. I would much rather play this than Resident Evil 4, if that's what you're talking about, me comparing it to that. Nothing against Resident Evil 4, I think it's fine, but it ain't this. So, the map in this game is ridiculously stupid, so you either need to know where you're going. This is as far out as you can zoom the map. It's supposed to be like looking at a paper map, but this is as far out as you can zoom it, and if you change direction, then so does the map. It's almost unusable. Like, if I take a right here, the entire thing shifts orientation. So now, yeah. East is now, or this is west. West is now north on the map. Oh, you see it compared to Shenmue. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got some Shenmue going on, too. Okay, so our first stop is going to be the police station. I should have memorized where that is. But now I need to find it on... Wait, no, I have the map downloaded. If I can navigate my iPad to the map, that would be splendid. Yeah, right here. Oh no, it's in my iCloud, but it has to download. Okay, there it is. That was fast. So we have to go to the other side of town, it looks like. Alright, I know where it is. I think. I played this a few years ago, so I'm a little rusty on where everything is. I did play a little bit just to, like, start the game, because it is kind of a slow start. I didn't want to start the stream at the beginning of the game. There's, like, a few combat sections that you have to do. Nobody wants to see anybody do combat sections in this game. They're fucking lame. They suck. I got the unlimited ammo machine gun just so we can basically skip them. If they ever come up. I was kind of hoping a conversation would happen. So our main character likes to talk to himself, but and like when you're driving, you can hit talk and then he'll say things, but that time he didn't. Let me get off top chat. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've played Deadly Premonition 2 as well. It's not this game. I still think it's alright, but it obviously has nothing on this. That one's controversial, though. A lot of people really hate it. For a whole bunch of reasons. It runs a lot worse than this one. Like, people say that the tech issues were intentional. I don't think they were intentional. I think it was just the result of them not having a great team to work with. Where is this? Okay, I was kind of hoping that would be the police station. It's around here somewhere. I think I passed it. Is this the police station? I think it might be. Pharmacy? Shit. This is not it.
So, where shall we go next?
Maybe I exhausted all the conversation options for this part of the game. So the police station is somewhere in this game. Well, the gimmick in my video is at the beginning I said it was a Dreamcast game, because I reviewed this a few years ago. And the whole game, the whole video, I pretended it was on the Dreamcast. But no, it was a 360 game. Dude, look at that. This is awesome. Oh, there we go. She's moving at like a proper speed now.
Hi.
Sure. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know a shit ton of movie lore. They talk about a lot of movies. I don't know if that's what you mean. Okay, York, why are we talking about this? So, hold on. I'll show you my side quest list in a second. Patrol duty, you're at the station. You're not busy. So, in order to see the side quest list, you have to go to the map, and then the menu's in there. The only one that I did was the one that gets you the unlimited ammo machine gun. All the rest of them are blank. Right now I'm in chapter 6. And I have a list of all the missions I can do in chapter 6. The first one is to get the dumbbell and give it to George. The dumbbell is in the police station. Is it weird when video game characters talk about real movies? They do a lot of that in this. This game is awesome. This game looks awesome because it is awesome. So we gotta find the dumbbell. I don't remember where it is. It's in some room in here. We're gonna be blowing off the actual story missions. Oh, we can have lunch with Thomas. Hello? Yeah, sure. Yes, please.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has
The
made all
classic
arrangements.
whistling Mario
I've told
World
everyone
theme.
to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
The audio. Sounds not
Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out
I missed
together.
out on what he's
Is
talking
that
about.
relevant, Agent York?
The way
This
they
music's
call it is
amazing.
fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those
No,
aliens
no,
start
no. This is
firing
not
their
so
death
bad
rays
it's
and
good.
heads
It's just
start
good.
popping.
This is a good game.
Flat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
Nope, no problem.
Alright, that was that cutscene. There's gotta be a better way than just toggling the volume. Check the weather? Nah, we don't need that. A lot of weather-related events do happen in this game, but I'm not super worried about it. Well, this song only has about 4, or this game only has about 4 songs, and they just kind of use them for everything. Probably has nothing to do with the investigation. This is an exit. I should not have gone out there. It's a 360 game. We're past FK and the coffee, unfortunately. We missed that. I played into it a little bit. Alright, where is the dumbbell? Was it in the kitchen? I think it's in the kitchen. Everybody should give this game another shot. Even if you made it all the way through and you beat it. You should always give Deadly Premonition all the shots. Can't go in the boiler room. Could have swore the dumbbell was in here. Is it in the fridge? That doesn't make sense. No. Yeah, this is kind of Shenmue-y. You're in like a kitchen, you can open up the fridge. Yeah, all I wrote down was it's in the police station. Maybe I should have just been doing the guide instead of notes from my guide. Kojima wishes he made this. I like this game more than any Kojima game I've ever played. It's pretty close, though, because I really like Police Knots. That's by far my favorite Kojima game. Nothing against the Metal Gear games. I think they're fine, but I just really like Police Knots. Sup, gamer? You don't have a Switch? Sega CD Universe, how do you not have a Switch? No offense, but get on that. The dumbbell isn't back here by the workout stuff? It's silly. Thought for sure I'd found it. Snatcher's pretty good too. I like Police Knots a lot more than Snatcher though. The dumbbell in here? Oh, what was this?
A raincoat.
A raincoat.
Doesn't look like it's been used much,
Interesting.
even though it rains here pretty often. What waste of nice fabric, eh, Zach?
I'm not forgetting Snatcher. Snatcher's cool. I replayed Snatcher at the beginning of this year. Okay.
Oh.
Dang, is he okay? That's some foreshadowing right there. So yeah, the premise of this game is basically the exact same as Twin Peaks. You're an FBI agent, and there's been a murder in a small town, and for some reason the FBI is called in to solve the murder. Yeah, Thomas is not okay. As we will, as you learn as you go through the game, Thomas is not okay. We're not doing the story though, so we're not gonna get that. You don't like Kojima? I really didn't like Metal Gear Solid 3. And I never played 4 or 5. But 1 and 2 are pretty good. Yeah. I really wish that they would have put Police Knots on the Metal Gear Solid collection. Because it's connected. Like, it's in the same universe. If they were ever gonna do it, I feel like that was the chance. Where the freak is the dumbbell? Well, Snatcher is quaint in comparison to how long-winded they would become. Like, Snatcher ends with like a 35-minute cutscene, which is nothing when compared to some of the Metal Gear Solid games. You beat it in Japanese? That's fucking badass. I would never. Police Knots is actually on the 3DO, and I thought about getting it, but it's only in Japanese, so there's no point. Like, if I were to get it, it would just be a cool thing to look at, I guess. I feel like I went everywhere. Where's the dumbbell? I didn't go downstairs, but I don't believe it's downstairs. I kind of want to try out Death Stranding. I know it's like a literal walking simulator, like it's a game about walking through the mountains. This wishes it was the new Surge. Silent Hill wishes it was anywhere near as good as the CJ. Does anybody happen to remember where the dumbbell is? Because it's like the first mission you do in the game, normally. And I intentionally skipped it so I could do it on the stream, and now I can't find the dumbbell. Unless the guide was lying to me and you can't do it in Chapter 6. But this cuts off a whole chain of side quests if you can't do this. Alan Wake is something... all I really know about is people like you, EJ, talking about it. I've never actually seen gameplay. I've only seen you and like other friends talk about it. Alright. I'm getting PO'd. We went in every room in the police station. I still can't find the dumbbell. So Deadly Premonition 2 got me to try and watch True Detective, but I didn't vibe with that at all. Wasn't into it. I watched like 2 episodes. Oh yeah, dude. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 are great. I just like Police Knots more than I like both of them. I might have to go look at the guide again. Or look up a YouTube video. I can't find the dumbbell. Yeah. I guess it's YouTube video time. Yeah, great stream. I gotta watch a freaking YouTube video. Deadly Premonition dumbbell. Okay, where does he find this thing? Shout out to, oh, Jason's video game source. Not me. Because he's got the video I'm watching. I was in there. And it wasn't, the dumbbell wasn't there. Do I need to talk to George first? It's possible I have to talk to George to start the quest and then it appears. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Yeah. You should play Police Knots. It's a great game. I think it's a little crusty, but that's what I like about it. I would say that compared to Snatcher, if you've played Snatcher, it's a very similar game, but I think it has higher highs and lower lows, if that makes sense. I think that the bullshit parts of Police Knots are way more bullshit than anything that's in Snatcher. But the cool parts are way cooler. I think the story works a lot better too. Yeah, I think we need to talk to George first. So this side quest is a bust until we talk to George. Unless we can find him. The NPCs don't appear on the map, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Oh, wait, do they? Yeah, that's Emily. Okay, maybe we can find George. Is George in here? Thomas is in there. Where is George? Is he at the community center? No. Just gotta find George. Is he at his house? Where's his house? He lives on the other side of town, I think. Is that George? No. I feel like his house was around here. Panda Bear. Emily's house. No? I have the full map. I should just look at that. Wait, why wasn't his house marked? Because I don't know what it is yet? It's the house. Oh, it's this one. He's not there, though. Gee, this GPS that shows where everyone is sure is useful. What do you mean extra bullshit? That's just cool theming. The bullshit is the map. The fact that you can only be this, like, this is as zoomed out as it gets. It's very silly. I commend them to, okay, so George is here? Where is this? So go to the main road, take a left. He's on the right. I don't know if it works if I talk to him outside. We shall see, though. You can also run out of gas in this game. And you have, like, the smallest gas tanks of all time that you gotta fill up constantly. Like, you can only make it, like, to one side of town and back, and then you're out of gas. Once. In this really small town. Alright, main road, take a left. He's over here. I never want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 because it, from everything I've seen, it seems like something I would not enjoy. It seems like everything I hated about 3 is just more. It seems like it's just a bunch of cutscenes with shit that I don't care about. My big problem with 3 is that they front-loaded all of the nonsense. And I just got checked out, and I didn't want to play the game anymore. If that makes any sense at all. Ooh, this is some foreshadowing too, the fact that George is over here. 'Cause it wouldn't make sense for him to be here, but he is. George, why are you at this random apartment building? What, he has nothing to say? Oh, come on. Come on now. Alright. Well, I guess we can't do that side quest. We can do the Anna's diary and stuff, though. So, we gotta go to Anna's house, wherever that is. If you're gonna play this game, downloading the map of the world is mandatory. Just so you have it offline. That or print it out. Shit. But you need, like, a separate mouse. Or a map. It's the only way it's playable. Alright, where's Anna's house? Emily's house. Richard's house. George's house. Oh, Anna's house is in town. Okay. So we just go back to where we were, but up a block. The nonsense for me is, like, the world's biggest Halo jump. And being on the fucking transceiver for an hour of the first hour and a half of the game. Because that stuff happens in 1 and 2, but, like, you get hooked with the actual game first. 3 just kind of, it feels like there's way more of that, and it happens way sooner. They make you replay the same part of the game. Like, that Metal Gear Solid 3 starts with you playing, like, a segment of the game, and then you dying, but not really, and then having to replay the exact same part again. I wasn't feeling that. I made it all the way through it, though. Like, I finished the game. Anna's house is around here somewhere. It's over a block. Right. Out of car. Yeah, that's the lore that he wanted to stop with every entry. And he should have with 3. Probably. I'm just very resistant to the idea of there being a 4. Like, I played these games way later. I didn't play them as they came out. And I got through the first 3 and just have no interest in playing 4.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me. You there. Do you know where Anna is?
She's dead.
My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
What? You're kidding. I thought we were gonna start a side quest. Everything's all messed up then. Maybe I should do the story, because I don't know how to do the side quests. So we find Anna's diary in her room, but I think her door's locked. We need her to... We need the mom to comply, or else we can't get into her room, I think. Yeah, her diary's not going to be in this room. Yeah, well, let me in here. Let me in here? I wish I was more into Kojima than I am. Because those are the only ones I've played. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3, Police Knots, and Snatcher. I wish he had more non-Metal Gear Solid games to play. Oh, and I guess I played Zone of the Enders for like half an hour for that GameStop video I made a couple months ago. That seemed cool. Maybe I can get back into that one. Yeah, I checked to see if I could do what side quests I could do in Chapter 6. I'm in Chapter 6. So I thought I could do the dumbbell quest, but I must have messed that up because you gotta talk to George when he's at the police station, I think. He had nothing to do with Revengeance, right? That had nothing to do with Kojima? From my understanding, that had, like, nothing to do with him. Play SD Snatcher for MSX? That does look very cute. Oh, now we can get something out of her. She's at the
I'd like to ask
table.
you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh. Why did
Hell
she
yeah,
have
police
to
knots
die?
with sunglasses emoji. That's
She was so
the
happy,
proper response.
So full of life, Anna. She loved
I have
us
played the
and
NES Metal
her
Gear. I'm
so
not including
much.
that in this. I've never played the
She looked so
MSX
pretty in
versions.
it, but now
I hear that Metal Gear
she won't be
2,
able to
like the
wear it
MSX
again.
version, is very
Yes.
good.
That dress.
I've never
I
played
can't find
much of
that
Snake's
dress
Revenge, though. I've
anywhere.
played that for maybe
That
like
dress?
10 minutes.
Her
Lifetime.
dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress?
Where's the
Where?
It's just in her room, I think.
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
27. Okay. Yeah, it should just be in the house. Snake's Revenge is no bueno. It's a good name. I like the cover art and the branding and the... I don't know, everything about it, but apparently the game itself isn't that good. But I don't know, I haven't sunk enough time into it to make that determination. Metal Gear NES is okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night. There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty.
Is SD Snatcher in English? Is there a way to play that in English? Here's my Snatcher hot take. My scorching hot Snatcher take. Is that the shit that they added, like... So the lore with Snatcher is that it was originally on, like, the MSX or whatever. Whatever it was on. The PC-88, I don't know what it was on. It was on something. And then, a few years later, is when they ported it to Sega CD, and that's the version that... It's the only one that came out in English. That's the one that everybody knows and loves. For that version, they added more game, because the original ended after Act 2. There's 3 acts in the game. And my scorching hot Snatcher take is that it's better with only 2 acts. I think Act 3 hurts the game more than it helps. It's by far the lamest one. The ending of 2 is a bit of a cock tease, because it's definitely like a cliffhanger ending. But the way that they wrapped it up way too fast in Act 3... I don't know, it's by far the weakest segment of the game. The whole part where you're storming, where now suddenly you can just kill Snatchers left and right and it doesn't matter. The fact that you can just go like, you basically just snap your fingers and you're like, oh, you know that giant Russian church downtown? They must all be there. It's silly. We don't really like build up to that. It feels like we skipped a lot of steps to get to the ending of that. Okay, so we gotta get the key to her room. How do we get the key to her room? Maybe this is a bad idea for a stream, because I'm gonna have to look at a guide. I'm gonna have to look at guides constantly. Okay, key to Anna's room. Deadly Premonition. Well, I mean, calling it a visual novel, I think, is kind of selling it short. It is a very text-based game. Though I don't know if I would call it a visual novel. I think there's enough other stuff going on. Once you've completed 27 and have Anna's key. Okay. How do you get the key? Talk with Sally twice on the couch. Look at picture of Anna in dress. Oh, there's another... Okay. There's another... It's in a different room. It's not in Anna's room, it's in here. Well, I mean, there's a few parts where you shoot stuff. I wouldn't call a game that's like... I think people are confusing, like, visual novel with, like, a game where everything is a text prompt. Like, there's a text menu at the bottom, and most of the game is you walking around, like, looking for clues and stuff.
Zach, this is it. This is
Yeah, I ordered this on eBay. I don't know if I've ever seen it in person at, like, an actual game store. I played this for Switch originally, but apparently the 360 version is the best version by far. Like, we're playing this on an actual disc, but it's on my Series X. I almost went full authentic and played it on my 360, but... Nah, whatever. It's easier just for me to hook this up. Like, I already have my Series X out. I would have to get my 360 out and tie that into my setup. Yeah, I guess I just like tech... Oh, I already have the dumbbell. I'm so fucking stupid. So we just have to give it to George then. Okay, apparently I got it.
The dress.
I was looking for that forever.
Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Hannah.
Sally,
Oh yeah, this game rules.
we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
Tell me more about it.
She was such a good girl. She was the
Alright,
most
so we
beautiful
did
girl in town,
27.
with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone.
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
Ah, shit.
She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
This girl seems pretty normal to me.
Zach, look. A key. Fell from Anna's dress.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
Ring! Classic sound effect. We might have to cycle to a new day to do the side quests I was trying to do at the police station. Alright, let's get in there. Very plain room. Oh, what was that noise? Wow, the Anna's Dress trading card. The trading card stuff in this game is really dumb. Yeah, the new Dursey, I'm running away. I already have a hotel room in Georgia. Like, I'm not staying. I'm a big chicken. Balk, balk, balk.
She was at an age that craves excitement.
Damn. Oh,
Doesn't matter what
shit.
town you're from. Girls will be girls.
Now, York's into that.
You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Day 1. Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2.
Shit. The ceremony?
First time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4.
The cards are lame. You don't have to do the
Won't
cards.
be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this
Are diaries real? Does anybody actually keep a diary?
This delivery man Q.
Oh, this is all
Zach,
Agent
this could be
Cooper.
more interesting than I thought.
Like, him talking to Zach is just Agent Cooper talking to the tape recorder. It's the same thing. Yeah, what's in here? Very funny that we can shave in this bathroom. You can see the shaving icon from outside. I mean, this looks like a pretty clean bathroom. Prisoners and women? I mean, do women actually keep diaries? I guess that's what I'm asking. Sometimes they have to write their memoir someday. I mean, James Rolfe was keeping a diary, right? That's how he wrote his book. So now we have to go to Becky's house, which I now have to find on the map. I think I know where it is, though. Yeah, it's the one out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's put away our machine gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, does he? I should have done it just to, just to see. I think York has his own razor. I don't think he's using her razor. I think all you need is a mirror. All right, let's orient myself. You gotta leave town and go north. So this is north. You can do like races and stuff too. I don't plan on doing that. We need to get a better car first before we can do
Zach,
that.
if you notice anything, just stop.
Because right now we only have access to the police cars and they're the worst ones in the game. Okay, good to know. I gotta turn around and go this way. I like how the quest marker uses yards. Like that's 1,100 yards away if I want to do the main quest. Very cute. That's very Japanese, man. Doesn't understand what units of measurement we actually use here. Yards are for football. It's the only time yards are ever used, is in football. That's something that non-Americans don't understand about the American measuring system. It's not as elegant, right, as like centimeters and shit, the metric system, because all of that fits together super well. But what they don't realize is that our measurements don't need to fit together. They're designed for exactly one thing. They measure that exact thing, and they're good at it. And that's it. Like, yards are for measuring football fields. Feet and inches are for measuring people. And, like, short distances in construction and stuff. Even then, it gets a little confusing, and a lot of times you use centimeters anyway. Fahrenheit is made for measuring, like, the weather every day, like, out in the open. It uses more of a range than Celsius in that way. Celsius is designed for, like, scientific shit. That's why the 0 to 100 is like the boiling to freezing, where ours doesn't make any sense. Ours is 212 to 32. But it's perfect for giving like an actual weather forecast, because the realistic range is like 0 to 110. Like, you're not going to get much higher than 110 ever. You're not really going to go lower than 0 much. Gallons are perfect for milk jugs. Well, I mean, I know British people use feet and inches as well. Canadians, just by proxy, by being close to Americans, probably have some understanding of it as well. But, you know, like Germans, they don't really know what that is. Norwegians, they don't know what that shit is. We might run out of gas. I probably should have got some while I was in town. So anyway, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, you would never measure... Like, yards don't fit cleanly into miles. Feet don't fit cleanly into miles, which is true, but they're for different things. Like, they're both units of measurement, but, like, when you're in a car, you never measure anything in yards or feet. It's always miles. Like, everything's a mile. So the fact that it doesn't fit into another form of measurement is really irrelevant in practical use. That being said, for the sake of the world, it would be a lot less confusing
you want to check out?
if we did switch to the metric system in like the 70s when they were trying to.
Think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Becky's got the craziest house in town. One of. Inches for cocks like Brits. No, they use millimeters. Alright, there's gotta be a way to talk to Becky here, right? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? Maybe I have to do this at a specific time. Oh no, call for somebody here. You always found it confusing? It's only confusing when you try and fit shit together. Like when you try and measure miles in feet, then it's confusing.
FBI? The police?
Like, yes, I have no idea how many feet are in a mile. It's like,
Go away.
it's some weird number. I don't know. It's like a few thousand. I have no idea.
It's always
But
hard
there's
to
no
think of a
practical
subject to talk
case
about
where
when
you would
meet
ever need
someone
to do
new.
that conversion.
But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
I don't want to talk about it. No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Yeah, but we have her
Is
diary.
there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed. How would you feel?
I see.
I think it's funny
You
how
and Anna
most
would
of
be
the actual
close.
detective work
I'm sorry.
is not in the story mode of
I'm
this
just
game.
doing my job.
It's in the side
If you
stuff.
think of anything you want to talk
When you're
about,
actually like
contact
going
me,
around
okay?
looking at clues, trying to solve the
I
mystery,
don't really like the police.
like in an actual detective, that's all in the side content. If you just follow the story, like he doesn't do any of this.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Don't I show her the diary? Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
So
this
when I
will
played
change
through
your
this
mind.
on Switch, I did not do all the side
Anna's
quests.
diary.
I did this one, but I didn't do all of them.
Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony.
Oh shit.
And I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, what's
about
the
it.
ceremony? Tell me about the
Any
ceremony.
idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
You do know, though. I know you know.
Okay. What about these then? He doesn't
Lying
let
to me.
anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery
Wait,
man
2
Hugh
quid?
won't be
Yeah, what
able
the
to
fuck is
protect
the
Becky.
stone shit?
Your name twice.
I almost
And
kind of
named
respect
key.
Stone because it's the
And then
same
this
principle
delivery
I was
man
talking
Q.
about, where it only exists to measure like
You
human
don't
weight.
want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
That's very cute, but I have no idea what the conversion is.
Just leave me
So
alone.
if you say you weigh 15 stone, I have no idea what that
Zach,
means.
this is a problem. How can we get her to open up?
Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into
This
delivery
is
man Q.
the kind of quest you pretty much need a guide for. This is the kind of shit that you would not figure out on your own, unless you were like intently following everybody's schedule. Because you gotta do some like convoluted shit now. Hopefully we don't run out of gas on the way to town. 100 stones is 10 rocks, obviously. Yeah, and where do minerals fit into this? If you weigh 15 stone, is that the equivalent to like 47 minerals? We're gonna get this agent's honor. Hell yeah. I don't remember what that stuff does. 59180. Cool. See, doesn't that just sound good?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Like saying foot, inch, and then just one number for weight. That just sounds right. I know it only just sounds right because I live in America and that's what we do, but still, it just sounds right. We measure weight on corn on the cobs. How many electrons do I weigh? Electrons actually have no weight. If I'm gonna go all science on you. Atomic mass is determined by the neutrons and protons in an atom. It's nothing to do with the electrons. I'm sure it's impossible to have no weight, but their weight is so small that it isn't measured. Play the finale, a quarter health, and limp the staircase. We're not going to be seeing the end of the game. We're doing side quest shit. So we have to go to the bar now. Which is this way. What's my solid to fluid ratio? I would say I eat a lot faster than I drink. But I'm not much of a snacker throughout the day, but I am a chronic, like, soda drinker. Like, I'll have a bunch of sodas throughout the day, but I'll only eat twice. You know? Yeah, that is an okay nerd moment. I don't know what time the bar opens. We don't actually need to go in, we need to go around the back. Yeah, to that guy's trailer. I don't think they did QA for a lot of this game. Which is fine. Adds to the mystique. No Red Bulls? I have one right here. I've been doing the Red Bull Zero. They're okay. What's up, Kev? Oh shit, what's going on here? We need to wait for him to be like working on his bike or something. We haven't met this guy yet. What is he doing? He's got nothing in his hands. He's like miming washing dishes, but he's not actually washing anything. Red Bull's my favorite energy drink. I think it scales down the best, if that makes any sense. Like, when you go to 0 calorie and like fucking sugar-free versions, they're still pretty good. And I found that with like Monster, I can't stand the sugar-free version. I know he's in there. I just saw him. He's ignoring the police. Alright, I wrote down the time you gotta be here, though. Let me look it up. I'm doing a weird third-hand account where I took notes on a guide instead of looking at the guide directly. 1600. Okay. So it's 1600. So to pass time in this game, you smoke cigarettes. Oops. Let's smoke some cigs. You see the clock on the right? That tells me what time it is. So right there. I stopped a minute short. Yeah, we gotta clean our clothes. The downside to smoking is that it makes your clothes smell. And when your clothes smell, flies follow you around. If you notice there's a fly. There's only one, but you can get a whole swarm of them. Was it the other trailer? Maybe I need to... Oh, I am a minute. Oh, no, now it's time. Can I go in now? Oh, closed. Closed still. Is there another window? Maybe it was the other trailer? We're looking for a guy working on his motorcycle. The fun thing about this game is you can look in every window in the whole game. Yeah, he's not in there. But there is an arrow next to the motorcycle, so maybe I can go in there and look at it anyway? No? Won't let me in. Locked. It's very funny when common words in like one culture are horribly offensive in another. Like, British people calling cigarettes fags is very funny. I don't know if that's like still what they call them, because, you know, it means something different now, but that being like an old-timey British thing, it's pretty funny. It says around, or I wrote down around 1600 o'clock. And it is around 1600 o'clock. But I don't have access to the trailer. So I don't really know. And there's nobody here either. Yeah, I don't care. I'm saying it. Whatever. I used it in the British context. We're not talking about anybody watching. OSW has normalized the word cunt to me. I never would have said it before, but now that I watch them, I don't care. Some Marlboro bags, please. It'd be kind of funny. I mean, they'd probably give it to you. They don't care. People working at 7-Eleven need to have thick skins. They can't get all prissy about you using language. Gets rough at 7-Eleven. Alright, where the fuck is this guy? Did I need to start another quest? Because right now we can't do anything. Maybe I'm just off by an hour? We'll skip forward ahead a little more, I guess. A big bite? No idea what a big bite is. That sounds like the British equivalent of like a Big Mac or something. Can I get a big bite? It's not a word we say, Jeans. Unless you watch OSW review, then you don't hear it. It really depends just like what you've grown up with, like what words you're exposed to and become normalized. Like there are people that just say the N-word. I don't say the N-word. I have said the N-word one time in my entire life. And it was right when I got out of high school, when I tried to go to college the first time. Right now I'm in college again, but I tried right after high school too. And I failed out. But anyway, I was taking a class, and we were just reading aloud, and the N-word was in the book, and I said it. That was it. Oh, god damn it. Take your trading card, though. I guess we'll just watch him. He doesn't acknowledge us. Can we talk to him?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I'm kind of on the same page.
I have an interest in murder cases.
I'm very surprised
Well,
YouTube
you know,
didn't
man,
auto-filter
this might
that.
just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking
But it
this
does
lightly, like it's just
auto-filter
another case.
links.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
Huh? How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Yeah, if you're
Don't underestimate the FBI.
reading a book,
We
I
know
guess
and
you get the
see
pass.
I'm sorry. if I was a
Sometimes,
little
like
harsh.
once in a while, there are like
I wanna help, I do.
controversies, where a rapper will invite a white
Okay,
person
Zach,
on
I'll tell you how
stage
I
to
know
like
his
sing
name.
along with their song,
He's got a small
and then
Q
get
on his
offended
hat.
when they say the
That
N-word.
was the only name beginning with Q
That's
I could think
the
of.
silliest
He was
shit
even
in the
kind
world.
enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
It's like if you didn't want him to say it, then you don't invite that person to sing your song, or you don't write it in your song. So like, ooh, is that a basketball? What kind of basketball is that? It is unlike any basketball I've ever seen in real life. Where'd it go? Oh, it moves. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that looks more like a volleyball to me. Not that that isn't a cool design for a basketball. Like, I'd be down to try one, but I've never seen one that looks like that. Oh, I missed my chance. He was at the bookshelf. I could look now. Look now. Don't get caught, York. Aha.
Zach, look at this red powder.
Smuggling drugs in his
Be what
gas
delivery
tank.
man Q was transporting.
Alright, back to Becky's house. We gotta show her the drugs. First, we gotta get gas. And tip the guy a lot of money, because that's part of a side quest. Actually, wait, we gotta buy some shit here, too. Oh, it's closed. Never mind. Better get something to eat? Yeah. There's a whole food mechanic in this game, too. You gotta eat or York gets
Zach, if you
hungry and
notice anything, just stop me.
cranky. Oh shit, I wanted to fill up, not get out of the car. Back in, fill up. Fill up. There we go. I just wasn't far enough into the circle. Damn, this is like Final Fantasy 15. They stole this, in fact.
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
Are the flies outside of the car?
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
Hey, Chaotic
I'm
Meatball.
Francis York Morgan, FBI specialist.
You need to evacuate? I'm evacuating by
investigating the death
choice.
of Anna Grant.
I already have a hotel
FBI.
room in Georgia. I'm
Wow,
not sticking
how
around.
cool. And ooh,
F that.
I like
It's
that
probably for the
song.
best that you evacuated, because you lost power for a
Do you have
while
any
during the
info
last
on
hurricane.
Anna or any suspicious individuals?
And that
Yeah.
one, like, barely
I
even
hate
nicked
that
us.
complex stuff. Let's have a more simple conversation.
Simple.
Your birthday's
Yeah.
tomorrow? Well, I mean,
Do
happy
you want
birthday.
gas or not?
This is Deadly Premonition. It's an Xbox 360 game. Heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. It's very much its own thing, though. Hell yeah. Bye. Yeah, just thrust it in there. Yeah, we want the car wash. Yeah. I live in Leesburg. Honestly, I would stick around if my neighborhood wasn't infamous for losing power every time there's anything going on. But we lose power when the winds are like more than fucking 30 degrees, so I really just don't want to not have power, honestly. It'll be fun. It'll be like a retreat. I get some of my best work done when I'm out of town, like by myself. Because once in a while I get a chance to like house sit for my grandma that lives a few hours away. Or something like that. To just leave town and like have a whole like house to myself. And not be surrounded by my video games. So I I commit myself to getting a lot of work done. Hopefully it's going to be like that. I'm just going to be stuck in a hotel room with nothing to do but get work done. So hopefully that'll lead to something cool. Right now with videos, I have started like 3 different ones, and I need to pick a path. I need to pick what I'm going to commit to working on next before anything will actually seriously get done. Oh no, the hurricane is in real life. This is not Life is Strange. There's no hurricane coming. Which actually, now that I say that out loud, Life is Strange would be a fun stream game as well. I've always wanted to play the sequels, but I never did. I only played the original. I don't care what anyone says, I like Life is Strange. Not nearly as much as this game, but I still like it. The 3 on Patreon? Both, actually. Dursey, what's your plan for the hurricane? Are you just hunkering down? Well, the hurricane in Life is Strange destroys the very fabric of reality. Hopefully the hurricane in real life won't be that strong. You used to drive to Ocala a few times a year. Cool. I mean, yeah, that's the region I'm in. Ocala's like the closest, I guess, city. Like, decent-sized city. I don't know if that's considered decent-sized, but I do. I consider that decent-sized. Oh, it's very cute. You have, like, turn signals and windshield wipers. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the lights on, but I can't figure it out. Wait a second, this doesn't lead out of town, does it? Just need to make sure. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Hang on. I gotta consult the other map. Okay, no, we make it there and then we take a left. Alright. Going the right way. Yeah, in the Philippines, you have nowhere to run. That sucks. That's, the great thing about living in America is you can just take off and drive inland when there's impending danger. You're just tanking it? Yeah. We might get lucky. I mean, the forecast when I went to bed was worse than the forecast when I woke up. When I woke up, the latest, like, newswoman talking about the hurricane, she was saying that it might only be a Category 1 by the time it gets here. Which, if so, I would not have evacuated. I mean, I haven't evacuated yet, but, like, I booked the hotel room. You know? So it's pretty much like it'd be stupid for me not to go. Ooh, let's not hit the pole. Yeah, I mean, you had the whole North Carolina debacle, where the storm wasn't even that bad when it got to them. They just weren't used to that. They weren't prepared for that kind of storm at all, because it was very mountainous and it caused landslides and shit like that. That was the real problem. Is it refundable? I mean, probably, but like, It didn't cost that much money. I found a really cheap room. It was like 40 some odd bucks a night, so. It's in some, like, random small town. I don't even remember the name of it. Like, I remember a Category 1 hurricane hit where I'm from. It hit the southern tier region of upstate New York. And it caused, like, massive flooding. Like, historic, like, houses, entire houses are underwater flooding. Even, like, in my hometown. Like, right down the road, it was real bad. I was lucky to, you know, be further up the hill. Could be a cartel. Dude, Dursey, like, if you really shop around for hotels, places that cheap exist. They're out there. They're usually, like, in the middle of nowhere. You know, they're not the most pristine places, but, like, I've stayed in many $40 hotel rooms, and I'm still alive, so. I mean, I got 3 nights, and it was only like 100 some odd bucks.
Quint's trailer.
Honestly, I think it sounds
He's
nice
delivery man Q,
to just
isn't
get
he?
away. I'll bring my
You don't
my
have to hide
PC.
it any longer.
I'll get some work
I'm
done
on
on a
your side.
video. It'll be
Will
cool.
you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's Delivery Man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
We gotta get
Well,
York
it
a
depends
shower.
on what else you can tell me.
There's
then.
too many flies now.
His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Okay. Just wait here.
Hopefully you can get one now, because I was having a hard time finding places with
Give this to
vacancies,
Quint and tell
because a
him
lot of people are
I can't
evacuating now.
accept it.
And I booked like a day and a half ago now, so I was just like, yeah, hurricane's coming. It's gonna be Category 3 when it gets
Don't
here.
ask me for anything more.
It's
You'll
gonna
get
directly
exposed.
hit us. I don't want it.
Zach, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her.
But that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring.
You work in the industry? Yeah.
Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man
I don't
Q
know,
a
man.
visit and see what happens.
I see hotels that are like over $100 and I want to die. I never go for those ones, ever. There's always ways. Find places cheaper. Give Becky's engagement ring to him. Okay, so this is 29. What did I write down for 29? Oh, okay. We gotta go back to that guy. I stay here and deal with it. I know somebody who lives in Atlanta. I probably could have asked him. Oh well. It's fine. Bed bugs? Yeah, whatever. I'll live with it. I'm kind of excited though, just because, you know, it's something new. It's a location I haven't been in. Even just small towns, I like to get out and just look around. Do some walking, get like a local restaurant a try. You know how it is.
Zach, if you notice anything...
Sleeping in your car on the interstate is free. I don't sleep that well in cars. I mean, I could do that, but... Whenever like, because there are times where I've traveled where I've been like, I'm gonna sleep in my car, and then I get prepared, I bring blankets, pillow, and shit. It always sucks. Especially since I'm a pretty big guy. Like, I don't fit that well. Play college football after? I mean, I'm not gonna bring my PlayStation. I wasn't planning on it anyway. The whole point was to not have the distractions around me. Yeah, it's not comfortable at all. Even like when I try to make it comfortable, like I clear out the back, I put my back seat down, pillow and blankets and everything, and it still sucks. Even with the back down, I still don't fit in a way that I can like have my legs out. Yeah, no controlled temp, and in like down here in the south, the humidity kills you. Even if the temperature drops to an acceptable level, which it probably will. Like, I imagine it's not going to be that hot while there's a hurricane going on not that far away. The humidity still destroys you. Sucks for you too, and you're 5'9", yeah. And I have a pretty big back. Like, my car's got an extended butt. An extended boot, as the Brits say. It's pretty big. And when I put the back seats down, there's a lot of room back there, but I still don't fit very well. Hopefully he's still gonna be there. I don't want to burn another day. This is the right way, right? Just gotta make sure. Oops. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just gotta keep going. I have a Chevy HHR, Stephen J. They don't make them anymore. I think I have the last year they did. I have a 2011. I think that was the last year they made them. It's the ugliest car of all time. But it works, man. It's never broken down on me. That's more than I can say about any other car I've ever had, so. It's not quite an SUV, but it's like, it's bigger than like a normal car, or at least the interior is. Thank you for the $2, Windows XP. Oh man, no, it's closed. No. Alright, well that sucks. So we gotta talk to that guy. The bastard son of the PT Cruiser? Sure. I don't know anything about cars, so that might be true.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the hotel. I would go get more gas, but we don't really need it because I'll just get a different car in the morning. That's the way this game works. You just get a different car when you run out of gas. Like printers. When you get a bunch of cheap printers, when you run out of ink, you just buy a whole new printer because it costs as much as buying more ink. A deadly premonition about this hurricane? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about it when it was supposed to be a 3 when it hits us. Last I heard is it might only be a 1 though by the time it gets here. In which case I definitely didn't have to leave, but oh well. We'll get that card, why not? I saw it.
Zach, is
Disposable
there something here that you
cars?
want to check out? We
Pretty
need to be at
much.
the community center by 1500 today.
Really? These fucking
Just
rocks are
big
gonna
talk
block my
in front of
path?
all those people. What do you think, Zach?
So to get this card, I probably have to go through this whole maze. Yeah, this is not worth it anymore. No thanks. Why there's so many flies? You have to shower and shit in this game, or flies follow you. That's why we're going back to the hotel. And smoking makes you smell worse. And I had 2 cigs today, so. Cigarettes are how you skip forward in time, and I had to do that for a couple side quests. So, you know, you smoke a couple cigarettes, and next thing you know, there's a bunch of flies following you. That's alright, we'll get all cleaned up.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
We're working on it, we're getting there. This game is amazing. This is like one of the best games of like the whole 360 era. Without a doubt. It's between this and Dark Souls for me. And I don't even know which one I'd choose. Then again, those are like the only two games I've played, so. What do you mean? The steering wheel's right there. You can look down. Alright, we're gonna crash. Nope. Okay, no, we're good. No, we're gonna crash. No, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, it's fine. We're there. We're there. No, it's there. Is that a GPS he has in the car? I've never noticed that. Huh. Best 360 game is Lego Indiana Jones? Sure. Dead Rising's pretty good too. I don't dislike Dead Rising. I was very unimpressed with 3 when I played it for my Goodwill video. The hell's this? Oh. Alright. There's a video called Should You Fap to Lego Indiana Jones? The only Lego figure worth fapping to is pregnant Padme from Lego Star Wars. It's definitely Red Dead Redemption. I've only played 2. And this game's better than Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm saying it. Because it is. What do you mean? This is one of the best games I've ever played. Would I describe it as good or bad? I have a review of it from a few years ago. That curious to know what I think. Alright. Oh, I gotta eat. I don't want to die in my sleep. We gotta eat. Let's just have a whole bunch of... I only have 4 lollipops. It's good enough. Have some crackers. Alright. And then we gotta eat again in the morning. You sent it to me so I can see the thumbnail. Go with the deep sleep. This would put it at 9 or 4 a.m. Right? We want more than that. Yeah, 7 a.m. is better than 4 a.m. I've seen this thumbnail. I've absolutely seen this thumbnail. The Should You Fap to Indiana Jones, the Lego Indiana Jones thumbnail. I don't remember what the video is, but I've probably seen it. I've definitely seen the thumbnail. Alright. It's a new day. Let's try and do all the shit at the police station I couldn't do. I think I got there too late. We gotta buy cheese from Polly. We need that for another side quest, actually. So we'll do that first. Give me cheese. Oh god, I gotta eat again. We need this for the quest, but I'm gonna buy more just to eat. Donut, sure. Very healthy diet. Donuts and cheese. Oh no, can't have more donuts. Gotta have crackers, of course. More crackers, why not? Oh no, I just got a lollipop. It's alright, they come in a 5-pack. That makes it worth it. Who doesn't eat a whole wedge of cheese? That's how you eat cheese. Whole wedge or nothing. Okay. I think we maxed out on all this stuff. Crackers, just eat them all. Very nutritious breakfast. Alright, we should be good for a while. Dude, me too. Well, I mean, I used to. I don't handle cheese as well as I used to. I had a whole bag of cheese curds a couple of weeks ago, and I felt like I was gonna die for like a day and a half after. Off yourself in Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, that was my favorite food, like, as a kid. I would eat cheese all the time. See? Just get a different car. We have a full tank of gas. Alright, let's not get to the police station too late to do the quests this time. I'm sad that I exhausted all the car dialogue for this chapter, because it's pretty entertaining. We won't be able to get any more until I go to chapter 7. Actually, what side of town is the police station on? So if I take this left... Oh, that's totally what I gotta do. I gotta take the next left. Okay. Good thing I looked, because I would have taken the second one. Went to the wrong side of town. You're vehemently against cheese? Why? I mean, I know some people like that, but... that's definitely not me. Hopefully George is at the sheriff's department. Where was it? It's right around here. Let's get this card. Oh, it's in this like fucking fenced off area. Never mind then. Too much effort. Closed. When does it open? Does it open at 7? I hope. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait 2 minutes to see if it opens. Well, let's not pull out our gun. So I think this is 2 real life minutes. Maybe not. It's over here. Oh, I could save. I guess I've done enough to warrant a save. This game is about there's a murder in a small town and you're an FBI agent called in to solve the murder. That's the premise. Mysterious and supernatural shit happens. Ooh, what's that bell? Oh, this place doesn't open at 7? When does it open then? Can I still go in even if it's open? Shit. Yes, it's very Twin Peaks inspired. Well, I guess we're smoking. Shit. Thought for sure it would open at 7. We'll try 8. Okay. Hopefully we're not too smelly. It's still closed? Fuck. How? When does it freaking open? Don't make me skip all the way to 9, because George isn't there at 9. I was there at 9 yesterday. Where is George? Is he at that apartment complex again? Oh, alright. That's not it. Oh, Usha goes there? Interesting. It's the wrong direction. Oh my god, T-Dizzle? $10. That's insane. I think that's the most anybody's ever super chatted me. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, this game rules. Who's Fiona Freckles? I don't even know who that is. So Thomas is at his house. Is George at his house? It's not like Persona 4, no. I wouldn't say it's like that. I mean, it is in a way that there's like another dimension that only the hero can go into. I guess that's the similarity. Where's George's house? That's Emily's house. There's George's house. He's at home. Why is he not at the police station? Gosh darn it. So we'll skip forward another hour, see if he's there. Yeah, good to see you, Chaotic Meatball. Alright, 10 o'clock. Better be open. It is. Is George here, though? So we need George to be here. I'm prepared as in I'm leaving. As in I'm not going to be here for the hurricane. George is not here. What the fuck? When does he come to the police station? Oh, god damn it. I wanted to see the... Oh, wait. Oh, George is here. Okay. Alright. Go see him. Just his name wasn't appearing, so I didn't think he was. Oh, last time I had lunch, so I missed out on it. It skipped the whole him being here. What is this? Oh. Okay. Alright, we found your dumbbell.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Well, it was in the kitchen.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will you? can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
We already have Arnold. We just got to give him to him.
George, I found Arnold.
Found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Hell yeah. I love the personification of the dumbbell.
Oh.
It's a bit hard-headed.
Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
All right, where am I going next?
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
We gotta find the flower if it's raining. Yeah, that only works if it's raining. Cooking for Emily only works if it's raining. Oh, I could go to the hospital autopsy room.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Good line. Alright, so if Usha is still at that store, I can't do this, so I gotta leave. Check the real map. We'll have lunch, why not? Turn it up a bit. Oh no, there was no cutscene. Never mind. Normally when you have lunch, there's dialogue and stuff. But not that time. Oh, spare it. Who kills crickets? Well, the music's great. The guy whistling the Mario World theme is classic. Oh, man. Quint. Wait. Isn't that who I want to talk to? Where is he? Let's get another car so we get a full tank of gas. It just hit category 5? Oh, fuck. Really? Did it get worse since I checked? Alright, maybe I'm emboldened in my decision to leave then. I mean, as I said, I booked like a day and a half ago, and it was already kind of hard to find hotels with vacancies. They're filling up. You might have to go into Georgia a ways, because I'm already going kind of far. Alright, where's Quint? I saw his name. Is he in there? Oh, okay, Quint's going to his trailer, I think. 'Cause that's who I gotta give the engagement ring to. Yeah, I mean, they were saying that it was going to get a little weaker before land. I regretted it waking up this morning because the latest report was that it might be a 1 by the time it gets here. And a 1 is nothing. Like, I don't care about a 1. But I'm like, it's going to be 3 over us? Yeah, no thanks. Dang. I wish I could just pull him over. I am in a cop car. There is a siren thing, but it doesn't actually make anybody pull over. So we just have to follow him until he gets wherever he's going. I forgot the siren actually makes it go faster, so I should have been doing that the whole time. Was it? Because I looked yesterday and it was like, oh, it's gonna be a 3.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
But then this morning it was down to like, oh, actually it's gonna peak before it hits landmass, and it's only gonna be a 1 by the time it gets here. I'm like, well, shit, I already booked the room. Yeah, get the fuck to where you're going, dude. I just want to give you an engagement ring. We're on a low-speed chase. What's George doing? Oh, he's just at the store. Alright. That's not suspicious. Yeah, you won't know till the day of. Pretty much. Alright, Quint, take my freaking ring.
Where did you get that?
Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can't accept? What does that mean?
Oh,
Exactly
no.
what it sounds like, Quint.
He's gonna get angry.
I think she was extremely worried about you.
I'm
just
leaving
guessing.
tomorrow morning.
She's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town.
The book is for, or the
You went on a
booking is for
trip,
Tuesday night,
and
so I
you
can't leave
sold
today.
the powder somehow.
I kind of wish
You
I
bought
got
that ring
Monday
with the
night too,
money.
because I want
That's
to
why
leave.
she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more
You
trips.
plan on looting
she
the
doesn't want you to get
dispensaries?
involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family
Leaving
is
once the
loaded,
side
and
missions
I
are
live in a
complete.
trailer house. She's out of my league, you know? And so I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint, you already
Heartbreaking
are.
stuff.
You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Well, I'm not taking the airport. I'm driving.
Can you
Just
hold
going to
off on arresting
Georgia. I'm
me?
not going that
Just
far.
for a little while. I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again. Just give me a little time. Please? I'll turn myself in once I've talked
I
to
expect
her,
the
okay?
traffic to
Zach,
be
what is he
heavy,
talking about?
but we should be able to make it.
Why would I arrest an innocent?
That's why I want to
youth
leave
such as
today.
yourself?
It's because I want to beat the
Quint, I'm
traffic,
busy
but
with
I
a murder
can't because I didn't get a
investigation
room
here.
for it today.
We can talk about health food another time, okay?
I guess I
If you
could. I
really
could
wanna
sleep in my car
confess,
for a night,
you
but
could always try at
yeah.
church. What do you think, Zach?
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
Unlimited wrench. Wow. Actually
another
more
young
useful
life
than it
saved.
sounds.
Good job.
Rebirth? No. I bought it, but I don't even think I put it in. I didn't like Remake. Oh, did I buy it? I don't remember if I even bought it. I don't know. I didn't like the first Remake, so I didn't bother getting it. Alright, yeah, what am I doing now? Okay, so we did 29. What was 2? Oh, I don't have notes on 2. Apparently I can't do that. This needs to rain. Yeah, the next one's 30. I can't do that one. The hospital has 2 different ones. I could go there. I gotta find where the hospital is, though. It's over by the hotel. Okay, just keep going. If you loved Remake, then sure, get the new one. I'm sure you'll love it too. Oh, man. Don't have to talk to George. Just gotta go to the hospital. Your mom was worried about me? Your mom, of all people? I'll be okay. I'm just driving out of town tomorrow. Yeah, the airport's probably slammed. Kidding me? I don't know where I would fly to, even if I did get an airport, like a plane ticket somewhere. I don't know where I'd go. Sup, Hugo? Let me look at the latest hurricane news. Hold on. It's bringing it up. Alright, 29 minutes ago. Let's look at this one. Oops. Oh, fucking... I don't want to... God damn it. I'm not signing up for USA Today because I want to learn about the hurricane. Yeah, it reached 5. Wow. Okay, I can't do this and play at the same time.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
We're on the right road now, though. Maybe I can look now. I just want to see the updated map. What's the latest up-to-date map? These are not the maps I want. I look like a chick on the thumbnails for my videos. I don't think that's true, but thanks. It's the only reason you clicked on one of them. Okay. Don't text and drive. You know, I'm not texting. I'm looking for news about the hurricane. We'll try AP News. Maybe they have the up-to-date map. It's not the map I want. Well, this map does help. I don't know what MH stands for. Massive hurricane? I want the numbers, dang it. Alright, so I should have 2 side quests at the hospital. If Usha is there. He might not be there. The hospital is open, though, So we should at least be able to do the quiz. Said the same thing about my thumbnails? He's
Zach,
got
is
long
there
hair.
something here
He's
that
a
you want
girl.
to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
No, we
Just
don't.
think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Looks like an alpha Chad. I don't know about that. Lol. You take our drugs. This is not why I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to take the quiz.
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great
Alpha
if you
Chad
did.
Jason.
I've been studying a lot
Sure.
recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge? I can quiz you, you know.
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Okay then, here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Easy
it on.
enough.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm probably gonna get them all wrong though. Have to talk to her again? Come on now. No, I want to take the quiz.
You want me to start the quiz? Get
Alright,
ready
suits.
then. Question 1.
Oh, I have no idea. The fuck? No idea. Chat, do you have any idea? Do you know? Oh, right. I'm on like a minute delay. Darn. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the newest hurricane map if I can find it. I don't know, my area's under a hurricane watch now. I mean, I've been watching. Can't see a question? Oh, the question was, where does the blood enter the heart? This is the 360 version on my Series X. Let's look up the newest hurricane map. This one's 2 hours old, but I'll look at it anyway. This one says it might be 3 when it gets to us. That's all I'm after, is those maps with the numbers on. Ask her out? Alright, nobody knows then. We're gonna go with the different. Left. It enters from the left.
Oh, too bad.
No.
Was that one too hard for you?
Oh, she's
I
making
just
fun of me.
Didn't get enough sleep, that's all.
I had no idea.
Aw, I used to say that when I was a poor loser too.
You
Just let me
fucking
know if
own.
you want me to quiz you again. I'll be right here.
Be right here. Oh, can you just take it again? We'll just do it again. Please
you want me to
quiz
start the quiz?
Yes.
Get ready then. Question 1.
I will please in Latin? Well, the only one that's actually a word, placebo.
Correct. But that was only the warm-up. Here comes question 2.
What? What? What the fuck was that? Ah, I don't know what the second word was. It started with a T. I was hoping Google would auto. Chaos Owl, you're late. I'm past that. I've already failed at life. Shit. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go stall.
Oh, too
Ah,
bad. Was
I had
that
no
one
idea.
too hard for you?
I just didn't get enough sleep, that's all.
Uh-huh. I used to say
I used
that
to
when
say
I was
that
a
when I
poor
was a poor
loser,
loser,
too.
too.
Just let me know if you want me to
Alright,
quiz you.
okay.
I'll be right here.
Yeah. We'll get this. It takes me all day.
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
Cytoplasm? Dude, I hate biology so much. I think that's the exterior.
Oh, too
No,
bad.
that's like the
Was that one
goo.
too hard
Dang
for
it.
you?
I just didn't get enough sleep, that's
Yeah, I
all.
don't...
Uh-huh.
I was one of the
used to say
wiener
that when I
kids
was a
that
poor
opted out
loser,
of having
too.
to do the
Just let me know
dissection.
if you want me to quiz you again. I'll be right here.
In fact, I think I was the only one in my science class that opted out of it. I wasn't doing that shit. Hell no.
You want me to start the quiz?
Yes, please.
Get ready then. Question 1.
Where does DNA exist within the cell? I don't know shit about biology. It's in the Golgi body.
Oh, too bad.
Wow, I actually thought that was
that
the
one
right
too
answer.
hard for you?
I don't know why.
I just didn't get enough sleep, that's all.
Alright, I should just look up the
Aw,
answers.
I used to say that when I was a poor loser too. Just let me know if
Deadly
you want me to quiz you again. I'll be right here.
Premonition. Quiz. Okay. Alright, here's the list. I have a list of questions now.
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
Okay, we just got this one. I'm not even gonna look it up. Carl Licker said it that it is the nucleus. So this just is the nucleus. Are you right?
Oh, too
You were all
bad.
wrong.
Was
Wow.
that one too hard for you?
I just
It was not the
didn't get enough
nucleus.
sleep.
It was everything
Uh-huh.
except
I
the
used to say
nucleus.
that when I was a poor loser too.
Which would have
Just
been
let
my
me know
second
if you want
guess,
me to
too.
quiz you again. I'll be right here.
Alright. Kind of crazy how you can just redo this.
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
20% of the atmosphere is oxygen. What percent do we use when breathing? According to this guide, 17. 0, it obviously wasn't.
Correct.
So
But
that
that
would have
was
been a
only the
50-50
warm-up.
guess.
Here comes question 2.
The medical term for aspirin? Okay. It's this one.
Correct
That was for the
again.
previous question?
But now,
Was
time
it?
to bring out
I'm
the
on a
big
delay,
guns.
I'm sorry.
Question 3.
I will please in Latin. Yeah, we got this one right before. So that was it for this one. I don't even know if you get anything.
Why? How? I thought those questions were pretty tough.
I'm sorry, Fiona.
You let me do it over and
Was
over
it
again,
childish of
Fiona.
me to answer them all correctly?
No, but it's childish of you to stand there smiling like a winner. I hate to admit it, but you win, Agent.
Hell yeah.
Here, take this as a prize.
What do I get? I got a trading
Aw,
card of Usha
man.
Johnson.
I don't feel like studying anymore right now.
So this place is like a maze. Is Usha even here? We need to see if he's even here first. Is there a way to see the other floor? There's not. Dude, I took biology in 10th grade. 10th grade was 13 years ago. And it's a subject I don't even like. It's probably like my least favorite subject in all of school. So I'm a bit rusty. I don't remember shit about the cell. There's a way to go downstairs, and that's where the doctor is. We're looking for the doctor. You guessed? How dare you? Alright, we can check the map now. I mean, I'm in college now, but I don't have fucking... I'm not taking biology. I mean, at one time, I probably knew... Like, the cytoplasm, I probably knew that when I was in 10th grade. But I don't know it now. Oh, you give me that Agent's Honor. Actually, let's hit up the vending machine, too. Can go for some $35 crackers. We're gonna crisscross applesauce this. Alright, there we go. Get some lollipops, get some crackers, as you do from a vending machine. No. Hit a nice save, I guess. It's here, why not? Game might crash. So all I wrote for this is help him solve the riddle. I don't know what the riddle is. But we'll see. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what happened. Those are yen, they just fucking put it in dollars. They didn't care. Texture, composition, and salt levels in potato chips are different depending on the manufacturer. Wonder why.
Hey there.
That's it? You're supposed to give me a side quest. What the fuck? What did I write? All I wrote was help him do riddle. Was that the riddle?
Hey there.
We could look at some dead bodies. Oh, or not. How about this one? No. Well, shit. I guess that was a bust. I might be running out of side quests to do. I might have to do some story mode shit coming up. Story mode's pretty entertaining, but I wanted to do a bunch of side stuff today. I'm a nice how do you do. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll have to look into what that riddle is. So at 9:30 a.m. if I'm at the milk barn, I can do a side quest there too. What else do we got? Get 6 car washes. Well, I got 1. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of gone down the list. Oh, dude, the lights are so funny. They don't help you at all. They just get in the way.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Thank you very much, Beta Marklar. Is that a South Park reference? The Marklars? Somehow I doubt it. Oh yeah, you go like 5 miles an hour faster if you have the siren on. I always forget about this. I did finish Dragon Warrior 1 last stream. Don't worry, I'm not putting it off. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll do the story quest now. I'm running out of side quests. I was thinking that would sustain the whole stream, but it hasn't. Dragon Quest 2 when? I've been playing through it on my own time. Maybe I'll stream the end game. I mean, it's not very logical that the police car only goes 50 miles an hour. And then it goes like 57, 55 with the siren on. Okay, let's not run into this shit.
So, where shall we go next?
Yeah, going to the next chapter will be worth it just to refresh the car dialogue. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I missed it. You gotta go right. Okay. It's the next road to the right. Live stream just the last grind? I could, I guess. I'm not quite there. I have almost all the crests. I have 4 crests. I know the last one is like in the final hubbubaloo, but I'm not quite there yet. I still have to do the moon tower. The guy won't give me the water flying cloth. Like, the guides say you just need to turn the game off and back on. Like, save, turn it off and back on, and then go back, and then he gives it to you, but that seems to not be true. At least I can't get him to give it to me. I guess you don't technically need it, but it would be nice to have. Other than that, yeah, I don't know what else I have left to do with 2. I obviously have to get stronger. I'm at level 21. My other two party members, I think, are at 19 and 15, which ain't gonna cut it. I've played the original Hide Lied,
Zach,
but that's
Emily
the only
arranged
one.
for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
I mean, we're pretty close, though, right? Yeah, we only gotta waste 1 hour. I have to buy some cigarettes when I remember. Hopefully I'm not stinky. Is there a fly around me? I don't think there is. Good. Had to make it louder.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Everyone has to hear the wonderful dialogue in this game. Well, this is a classic scene.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Oh, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
It's foreshadowing.
All for coming.
Even that.
Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis
I love
York
he
Morgan.
introduces himself the same way
Some
to a
of you are
crowd that he
already
does
aware
to
by
just one
now
person.
of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl.
Look at these cinematic
And to
shots.
bring the one responsible to justice.
$20! Dude, you're fucking crazy. You gave me 10 earlier. That's way too much, T-Dizzle.
Fortunately,
You're
incidents
crazy.
like these have a tendency
I mean,
to
thank you for the money, but you're also crazy. You're throwing it away. You're paying for me to have chicken
so I can
McNuggets.
share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
I don't know where in Florida Charlotte County is, but
Stay
good
away
luck to
from
you
any
with the
dark,
hurricane.
Dangerous,
It's gonna hit
isolated
pretty much the whole
areas.
state, it looks like, so.
Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your
I'm
children
skipping
away
town,
from
like I'm leaving.
all costs.
I ain't fucking staying in Florida. The thing's a category 5 right now.
Avoid going out when it is raining.
Future feet pics?
Now,
Get one right now.
I've heard the folklore
Here it is.
story of the rain
Screen cap that.
There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
Somebody should
Women
learn the
should also be
saxophone part.
especially
of this.
careful. I would
They're
hate
just,
to
like,
see more
squealing.
victims.
Ooh. Who is this? Oh, happy birthday, T-Dizzle. T-Dizzle, you're not supposed to give me money on your birthday. The flow is supposed to go the other way. You're supposed to be getting money. Happy birthday, though. Lousy that it comes on the eve of a hurricane.
Fashionably late
That's Carol, Thomas's sister.
Browns
She owns
and
a-
Bears?
one. Thomas's sister.
First off, you can't have two NFL teams. I am a Bears fan, but I don't care that much about the NFL. I did watch them win yesterday, however. No.
So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young
not a
women should
Browns
be
helmet.
especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught.
You can't have
and brought
two
to
teams
justice.
in the same professional
But you
league.
must all remain on guard until we do so.
Can't be
That's
doing
all I
that.
have to say. Thank you.
I never miss a Syracuse football game. I know that's a little weird, but they're my favorite college team. by far. I've watched every game since 2005. And when they win, I watch it more than once. Which almost never happens. Well, I wouldn't say that, but they lose more than they win in my lifetime. They're looking pretty good this year.
For our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Yeah. I wish it was, well, speaking of New York sports teams, I got my Mets shirt on. I'm not really a baseball fan, but the Mets are in the playoffs, and I've actually been
When
watching
purple
that.
fog covers our town, we'll all wander.
The only time I ever watch baseball is when the Mets are in the
So says
playoffs.
Mr. Stewart.
And, you know, I mean, I've had it on while I've been doing other things, but, you know, it's not often I think the last time they made it was 2015. They lost a
Sure
heartbreaker
knows
the
how
other
to
day.
steal thunder.
Well,
The
then,
Raiders
Zach,
have the worst fans.
let's ask some questions.
I mean, I
before
think
all
I'm
these guys
legally
leave.
required to say the Packers. The thing with the NFL is I feel like the fan bases are nowhere near as obnoxious. There's a lot less emotion in the NFL than there is in college football. The worst college football fans are fans of any team that always wins. Like, if you're an Alabama fan, you suck. Like, if you don't know what it's like if you are mad, like, if you are, like, actually pissed off that you lost to Vanderbilt, then, like, that sucks. If you're, like,
Agent
crying
Morgan,
because they
here's your
lost to
chance to
Vanderbilt,
get to know some of the
that's
townsfolk.
insane.
Don't let it go to waste.
If you're, like, smashing your TV. That's a bit much.
Agent York, your words really made me think about
Yeah,
Anna's
OU
death
fans
again.
for sure. OU fans
How could one do such a
literally
terrible
gave us
thing?
our quarterback because they hated their
I'm still
own
in
quarterback so much that he went to Syracuse. And I thank them for it because he's the
Thomas,
best.
I forgot to ask.
He's the best
You don't have a
thrower of
tattoo
the
on your
football
back, do
we've
you?
had
Tattoo?
in at least 12
I
years.
do, actually.
Probably
But why?
even longer.
Could you show it
if
to
I'm
me,
being
please?
real.
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
So anyway, yeah, the worst NFL fan base. I'm gonna have to say, the Patriots when they were winning.
If it's gonna help you any.
I don't know. The ones. Oh yeah, dude, that was an exciting game. I still don't know how they beat UNLV. That felt like a loss the whole way. Even though all the
I'm wondering
stats,
who
the
G
countables
is now,
point to
but aside
Syracuse
from that-
winning. Like, we had a lot more yards, we had
tell
time of
you
possession,
anything?
we had first downs.
It told me that you didn't kill
We
Anna.
had two
Of
blocked
course not.
punts.
What are you saying?
You can't get two punts blocked and win the game. They both led to touchdowns immediately for them.
You
We
ought
just
to see
gave them
that
14
tattoo,
points, and
Zach.
we still won.
A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have
that,
any
but
professional teams.
We've all been through the 80s.
So where I grew up, I think is supposedly supposed to be Bills territory, but they had that really long playoff drought from like 99, I think, to like 2018, where they didn't make the playoffs at all. And they were never... Basically, they lost an entire generation of fans because they weren't worth rooting for in that time. So...
Quite a performance.
Even though I grew up in upstate New
Mysterious,
York,
very
where
poetic.
you know the Bills
I don't
should have
think
had the
many of
most
your
fans.
audience
I didn't really
appreciate
know. I didn't know any other Bills. I didn't know any Bills fans at all. I wasn't one.
Mr.
A
Francis
lot of
York
Giants
Moore.
fans.
The purple
Some Jets
fog
fans. I didn't know any
appears
Bills
with rain,
fans.
soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Yeah.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source.
Well, any
from
fan
which
base
it
that, like, any people who just, like,
then
choose a
and only
team
then
because they're
your
the case
is
best team
solved.
and then just win all the
But
time.
for this to happen,
You know, there's the
to
meme
solve
about,
the
like, Patriots fans and Yankees and Alabama and just, like,
It
whatever.
is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat
Memories
with
of
me,
Deflategate.
that is
That was silly,
with Mr.
by the
Stewart.
way.
May that be.
I might not like the Patriots, but
Informative
Tom Brady
and
shouldn't have been suspended
See.
over that. That was very silly.
So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
It's a prerequisite that you move to
Not
Florida.
the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell
It's
us what
true,
you
man.
know.
There was nothing.
We can force you to talk, you know.
Nothing for me in upstate New York. There's nothing going on. Everybody in my family moved away.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
You know, I
Pay
failed out of
close
college, so I
attention
didn't
to
have
the
any
signs,
job prospects.
The omens and
So,
the
yeah.
premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds.
Good about
and
Raider games, the
helpful to your
tailgating.
investigations.
What
So
sucks about the
says
Raiders
Mr.
is that they
Stewart.
move.
Thanks for the
Like
word,
every
Harry.
20 years or so,
But
they've
don't
always
worry.
moved, right?
Me and Zach,
Like
we
LA,
know what we're
Oakland.
doing.
Now Las Vegas. They have a really nice stadium now, but it's hard to like. I don't know. I don't understand how you can keep a fan base if you're moving every generation. Yeah, both
Agent York,
my
are you finished asking
grandmas live in
questions yet?
Florida,
When you're done, let me know.
as
We'll
well
all
as
get
my
dinner.
aunt and uncle. My mom lives in Colorado, though. I don't have. I mean, I guess I have like extended family still in New York, but I don't have any immediate family.
Quint, you're here too. I didn't think you were the town meeting kind of guy.
A friend of mine was killed, you know, man? I'm not letting this one go quietly. I'll do anything to help you catch the scumbag who did this.
Thank you. But vigilance is not justice. Nothing good will come from desiring simple revenge.
Oh, come on, I'm not that stupid. But I'm frustrated a bit just thinking that there's nothing I can do about it.
Some from
We
a
each
dirty
have a
Yankee.
role, purpose in life, raison d'etre.
I don't know.
Don't
It's still
forget.
kind of
I
it.
know. Just don't preach
Why are
to
you
me. You're
surprised to
sounding
see
like
me
my
playing
old man.
Deadly Premonition? This game rocks.
Zach, wow. I'm in shock like a weasel in an electric chair. He just made me
This is
realize
like one
that
of
I
the
must be
best
getting
games.
old.
It shouldn't be that shocking. I'm playing horror games in October, you know. Be a little thematically relevant, hopefully. I'll probably be playing something else next week. Another
Good evening,
horror
Agent.
adjacent game.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
I've never
Mr.
fucked
Bryant.
with this guy.
I like the retro look.
When I played through it on
Auditioning
Switch a few
for
years ago, I
Little
didn't
Grave
do
on the
his
Prairie?
quest.
Anna. Oh, she was
Have you ever heard
So
of Hell
beautiful.
Knight? I've heard
Too
the
soon.
name. I don't know what it is, though.
too soon to go to the grave.
I could look it up.
So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
I'm getting Hell Knight, the enemy from Doom. When I
Anna. Her
Hell Knight
smile.
on Steam.
So warm. Anna. Blonde hair.
Oh yeah, I think
So
I've seen
bright.
this. It's not my kind of game. I'm not a rogueliker.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach.
Oh, it's a PS1
I'm not
horror
excited
game?
about
Okay,
that
that is
yet.
not what I just looked
Maybe we
at.
should at least check it out.
Maybe that's worth looking into. So for the past 2 years, for Halloween, I did PS1 horror game reviews, which I'm not doing this year. Mostly just because the videos don't do well. And I don't think it's a tradition worth keeping alive just for the sake of it. It's true in my defense, I was just talking about football for like 10 minutes, yeah.
Anna was an airhead.
Maybe I'll play a football game for the Super Bowl
What do you
or
mean?
something, I don't know.
Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day.
Oh, yeah, I love shit like
If
that.
she
Where it
lost
came
a
out in
pound,
Europe,
she'd
so
be
it got an English
ecstatic.
translation, but it didn't come out
Gain
here.
one, and she'd almost be in tears.
It's like Terranigma
She broke
then.
many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always
yeah.
have a smile on
We
her
only
face.
have heavy fags.
Always
There's
having
no reason
fun.
to have
Everyone
the
looked at her
light
and
in
knew
the
she was a
medium.
cute, adorable, loving
They just make time
airhead.
skip slower. There's
But
no
they
reason
would
for
be
them to have
smiling
that.
right along
You might as
with
well
her.
just have it
I
skip
wouldn't
all
be
the way.
surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A
Oh
goddess.
yeah. The smoking in this game is very fun. I've watched all of Twin Peaks. I like Twin Peaks. But my thing with David Lynch though is like the movies that I've tried to watch, I wasn't that big a fan of. I wasn't super into them. But Twin Peaks is very cool. I watched Twin Peaks because of this game. You wish
So
flies
you're
would
the
follow
FBI
real smokers,
agent,
IRL?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York.
So this
Morgan.
like town meeting
I'm
where
the
you meet all the
general.
suspects
Fought for
is
my
such a
country in the
red
Vietnam
herring
War.
because none of this
A
goes
real-life war
anywhere.
hero.
Unless you do like the side shit.
So why are
Like
you
they
living
each have
here?
side quests, but
Soldier,
as far
this
as
is
the
my
main game
hometown.
goes, we were already
After a man
introduced to all of the
returns from
characters
war,
who are
there's no place
relevant
to go other than his
to the
hometown.
actual
Your little
case.
speech, you mentioned the raincoat.
All of
killer.
these people
Is
end
that
up
a problem?
being red herrings.
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not
Spoilers.
mere folklore, and a fairy tale. It's based on actual
Twin
events
Peaks
that
inspired a
happened in this
lot
town.
of
It is.
games.
I'm interested. Can you tell
I
me
take
more
it
about
you're a
this?
big Persona 4 fan.
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something.
I think
right.
Persona 5 is my favorite one, but 4 is great too.
Soldier, if you wanna
I haven't
hear
played
more,
through
you come
4
to my
since it came out
office.
on Vita. That's when I played it. I played Golden on Vita.
He literally exudes
And 3
raw power,
I actually
Zack.
just played for the first
Despite
time
the
when it got
credibility
remade
issues, we
for
should
the
give him a visit.
PS5.
One thing though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a
And
sergeant's
this isn't a waste of
uniform?
time. You have to do it to continue the story, but yeah, a little bit.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
3 is
Hello
definitely
again,
the
Fiona.
roughest,
Good to see
you know,
you
of
here.
the Persona trilogy.
Well,
The
Dr.
first two
Johnson
games don't
told me
count.
to be here.
That's coming from somebody
He
who
said it
plays
would
old
be
RPGs all the
important.
time. The first
Well,
two
that
don't
was
count.
good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a
5's
wise
your
man.
least favorite?
Oh,
I think.
and
I
he's
mean,
a
3
very
is
hardworking person too.
probably my least favorite, just because it's
Everyone
the last
thinks
one I
he's some
played. It's
kind
the
of
roughest
weirdo.
one.
But I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day. But I do.
The presentation in
He's
5
doing
is just
research
it's
to make the world
taken to a whole
better
other level.
place in the future.
I've never played
you know,
Royal.
He already
I
made
only
a
played the
fortune
original.
in LA with his career.
I
I
really
did not
hate
know
the
that.
ending of 5, but I hear Royals is completely different, so
You didn't?
I don't know.
Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
I don't know if it's worse 5. It's 5 that was made a decade before
Amazing,
5, so
Zack.
it's not
He
quite
must
as
be loaded.
user-friendly.
Rich
And the
young.
dungeons are randomly
Perfect
generated,
combination.
as opposed
But
to
you don't
the
get that feeling from him at
actual
all, do
dungeons
you?
get in 5.
He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I
1
like
and 2,
best
yeah,
about
I
him.
mean, I imagine
Well, I
they're a
could've
lot
been
like the
fooled if
Super
it weren't
Nintendo
for
Shin
you.
Megami Tensei games,
Thanks for the valuable
which I've
information,
played.
Fiona.
I played through 1, 2, and If. You definitely have to be in the right mood for them. I think they're more interesting than they are good. You've never played Persona? 3, 4, or 5, whatever's the easiest for you to get your hands on. Blue Ocelot. Honestly, they're all pretty good. I will say about 5, though, is it's definitely the slowest one. And the first half of 3 is kind of a non-game. Like, the first half of 3 is kind of bad. I won't lie, because I played through 3, whatever version came out on Game Pass. I don't remember if it was,
Hello again,
Fez,
Agent
or
York.
like whatever one got
How are you?
re-released like a year or
Good,
2 ago.
thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm
And I made it
feeling
about
pretty
halfway
good
through the
today.
game, and I'm like,
Well,
this
that's
is
good to hear.
boring,
Do you have
nothing
any
is
information
happening,
that could help me out?
and I just dropped it.
Information.
It turns out I
Sounds
dropped it like
difficult
right
and
before
not
stuff
my
starts
kind of
happening,
conversation.
as I found out when I played the
Anyways,
remake.
You should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
5 is slow, but stuff is
Zack, perhaps
continuously
you can tell
happening.
me. Why did
Like,
she
you're
bother
always
coming here?
reinvested. There's a new hook introduced every like 5 to 10 hours that keeps you in the game. Whereas 3, it's just like, okay, it's school
Jim,
simulator for half the
thanks for your
game
help
with
in
no
the
plot.
forest.
And then the plot
How are
starts.
Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
And then
Well,
when it
I
happens,
guess they
it's
do,
it's
son.
pretty good, but it's not.
I want to
don't
keep
know.
them away from the filth.
I don't
of the
think it's
material world
amazing.
as much as I can.
I think I got overhyped.
Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
Someday I'll
Guess I
play
reek of the
one
material
at
world,
least.
don't I?
Maybe 2.
I
Both
have to
versions
in
2.
order
I
to
don't
do
know.
my job.
Someday I'll play 1.
But I understand what you mean.
No, they're not really connected at all.
I'd think the same if I was born in a
It's
place
not
like
really
this,
that kind of
Zach.
series. I'm sure there's like references between the games, but they're each their own thing. Yeah, 2 has 2 versions. Apparently they're
cops.
Yeah, I can't. The thing with any Persona
What about
game
the
is like I
FBI?
can't justify playing through them twice, even on New Game Plus.
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
That's why I never played Royal.
I'm Jack.
Like I wasn't
They
gonna
call
replay that
me
whole game
Raging
again.
Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you.
They're
I
more
only
connected than
talk to
Final Fantasy
Ben
because they at least
Franklin.
share
You know,
gameplay
first
styles.
impressions
Final
are
Fantasy is
important.
just like
I
anything
can
it wants to
entertain you
be.
for a few days, and maybe you'll
There's
become
no
more fun
through
to
line
meet.
at all. The thing with Personas 3, 4, and 5 is that they're part
Zach, this is a
like
waste of
life
time.
going to
Let's
school
go.
simulator, part like dungeon crawler. They're all consistent with like gameplay.
Hey, York,
You replayed it
you
3
were
times,
rocking
yeah.
it large
I
up
might have
there.
replayed Royal
Was
if
I?
you were allowed to copy
been on
over a New
stage
Game
like that
Plus
since
save into
elementary
Royal,
school.
but
you made me
can't
think,
do that.
man,
so.
like, things can't go on like this. We need, like,
No,
some
I was
action
never
or
into
something.
Giant Bomb, I'm
I was
sorry.
pretty psyched up, you know, before
I
you got on
respect
stage.
that they
I was like,
existed.
dude, a real psycho
no, I've
in
never-
town.
I don't know anything
Pretty
about 'em.
sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
The thing is, I don't really watch Let's Plays anymore.
But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level.
I think he
need
meant
to do
that
what's
the
right for my
both
family,
Persona
man.
2s
You
are
lit my
connected to
soul,
each
man.
other. Maybe
Thanks,
2 is connected to
FBI.
1, I don't know. Who the hell is this guy? I don't even remember him. His arm's not even moving.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear.
Oh, the
People
gun
around here
store.
call
There's
me
no
the
reason to go to the gun
gunsmith.
store. Watch Gaming Historian?
Was there something you want to ask me?
There's no
How do
way
you make a
Gaming
living
Historian
running a
is a
gun
video
store in a place
on
like this?
Persona. I don't believe
I'd
it.
be worried because
There's no
there
chance.
can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop,
Don't
too.
be sorry they suck.
You got
No.
the skills, the
Well.
customers find you.
I'm sure
All you need
old
is a
Let's Plays
network.
from like 2010 are not the
hope so.
best to go back to. No matter who made them. I mean, I'll take some lollipops. Oh, or I'm at max, whatever. I don't need the submachine gun.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see.
A few party
Well, I'll
members
be
from
sure
1
to visit
show up
your
in
store
2.
sometime.
That's cool.
I'd
Yeah,
love
nothing
for you
like
to take
that
a look at my
happens
gun.
in 3, 4, and
Understood.
5.
Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Yeah, I'm not going to the gun store. We have the unlimited ammo machine gun, which is the only gun we're ever going to need. H.C. Bailey still goes hard, yeah. He's still at it, man.
I'm U.S.
I'm
Special
crossing
Agent
my
Francis
fingers
York
for him
Morgan.
to get to 100K. It
And you
feels
are?
like he's been super close forever
Olivia,
without hitting it.
Nick's wife?
He's got to start chasing some popular games so he can cross that threshold.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl
Maybe
was she?
he's just too
Well,
cool to care.
she
But
was a
like, if I
very
were
hard
that
worker.
close without crossing
nice
it,
girl.
I would be doing anything in
Did
my
you
power
ever
to
see
cross
her
that
acting
100K
strange?
mark.
Well, not
I
really.
would want it so bad.
But there was one
I feel like
thing.
H.C. Bailey
Well, you
is the
see,
type that doesn't even look
the
at his
diner
views, though.
closes when it rains. Many shops do that
that wouldn't
around
surprise
here,
me
as
at
you
all.
might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came.
We're
in
turning
late,
the game
too.
back down
It
a
was
little.
almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I'm going to catch and bring to justice. I've been playing the new college football game. I think it might be my favorite football game when you're actually on the field. Like, actually playing football. Like, the new college football game is pretty good. But before that, you know, I still love NCAA 14. Played that for a million hours. I like how, yeah, he's still doing 15-minute videos.
Agent York.
If H.C. Bailey
I'm still in shock.
had his finger on the pulse of the trends of, like, YouTube, he would have switched to, like, live stream or, like, really long Let's Plays a long time ago. But, no, he's still doing what he's always done. Who haven't I talked to? Apparently I'm missing some people. Must have missed some people in the lobby or something. Oh, this guy's still suspect. Alright. Because I didn't talk to both of them.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to go there later.
How'd you like the town? Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
It's great aside from
murder
the
just
murder.
doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that.
Aside from
Crimes
all the
don't
killing,
care about
it's
size.
great.
Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Play older
Oh,
2K
well,
games?
see, she lost her
I
husband,
still
and this
think
time
2K
it's
is
her
good,
daughter.
but I also
She's at home right
don't
now, trying
do
to make
the
peace with it all.
the
You
mode
seem
that
to know a
everybody
lot.
plays. Everybody does the like create your
How
own
long have you been in
character
love
and
with
like play
Hey,
online
don't go
shit.
there.
I just do the
That scout of
GM
yours
mode.
tells me you got your hands full too, right?
And I think it's
Let's not
better
dive
than
into
ever
personal
in that
matters.
mode.
It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard.
This is the actual 360 version on a real
Collecting
disc.
gossip won't help
I'm playing
with the
on my
matter at
Series X. I did not want to dig out my real 360 to get the full authentic experience, but this is pretty close. Alright, who haven't I talked to? Who have I not talked to? Yeah, that's what everybody says. I've only played through the Switch version. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy. Slob stream? I was actually just on Red Cow the other day. I don't know when the clips
I'm
are coming
U.S.
out.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
The latest one is probably the worst in the series. The latest 2K I have is 23. I never got 24.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham.
Meaning that my GM mode is going to get
Did you
canceled
notice
soon.
anything strange
Because
about her prior to the
they only support 1 year behind. And I have cloud saves because I have expansion teams.
Are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You
Yeah,
sure?
Red Cow LOL.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
but I
Tecmo
don't
Super
like
Bowl is
repeating
definitely
myself.
the best football game on the Super Nintendo. I don't even think that's close. I don't even think that's a debate. Even with Tecmo Super Bowl 2 and 3. It's still the original. Or the, you know, the remake of the original. Still can't talk to Emily. Can I talk to Thomas now? No. Can I talk to George now? No. Did I still miss somebody? $24 for $5. I think it was a waste of money. I think people are too hard on the new 2K shit. As long as you just like ignore the fucking microtransaction bullshit, I think the game is still fine. Which, yeah, if you're gonna do the like solo online play shit, then like it's pay to win and you gotta fucking grind the badges. It's the fucking worst. Oh, the pause menu, yeah. Amazing theming on that. So we didn't talk to this person. Oh, the pot lady. This is a direct ripoff of the log lady in Twin Peaks. It's the same exact thing.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
I probably just instinctively avoided this
pot
lady
is
because she
getting
sucks.
cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying?
You love what's in Junt's cart? Yeah, Junt's cart's fun.
Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay.
Go for a
Now,
good
what is the
shop.
matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting.
Junt's
I need
cart
to
inspired
hurry.
my
pot
retail
is getting
nonsense that I do sometimes.
colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Yeah, we talked about Mr. Beast. I know, exciting. Exciting stuff. The hell just fell? My Genesis controller fell. Alright, now I should be able to talk to Emily and Thomas and George. Cross my fingers. No? I know for a fact you at least have an interesting interaction with Thomas. But it's not letting me do it. I'm missing something then. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. Every time I think I have them all. Ah, you didn't talk to this lady sitting down. Well, since I got my camera glasses, not so much. I don't know how
Your
Frankie
eyes
doesn't
again,
get
Isaiah,
kicked
as well.
out of every store they go into.
Yes,
it's
I'm
probably
really-
just because they're in a group. When you're by yourself, it's a lot more suspicious to be pointing a phone or a camera at everything.
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
I was gonna do
The
a
handsome special agent.
a
from the
big
city.
shopping mall video where I just go to like a shit ton of malls in the state of Florida.
Everyone's talking about you.
And
Well, I
the
can't say
first
much
one I
about
went
the
to, I got kicked out of.
But the way I
like,
introduce myself,
within 5
Zach and I
minutes.
consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
So I kind of
Everyone
just
has their
scrapped
own
that.
rituals. It's like
I did
always
actually that
leaving the
same
house
day go
left
to a
foot
whole
first.
bunch more though. So
Some
I
of
do
those
have.
things.
It's
You
old
certainly
now.
are
The
a
footage is like a
funny
year old probably. Footage of a bunch of different malls, but
So have you noticed anything?
I did not get
strange
kicked out of
in
the
this
other
place
ones. The other ones were mostly
Well,
dead.
Becky's been taking
And
a
the one
couple
that
of days
wasn't
off
dead,
from
I was a
work,
lot
but aside from
sneakier
that,
about.
I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special
I mean, I know they've
secret
gotten
between
kicked out
just
of a
the
couple
three of
places,
them.
but it doesn't happen
just
nearly
couldn't
as much
understand
as
it.
you would
Now,
expect.
that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
I think just being in a group really, you know,
Perhaps we
makes it
should
more
give Becky
acceptable
a
to be,
visit tomorrow,
because you're like filming your friend instead of just like filming space. I mean, I try not to get a lot of people, you know, in the shots, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's funny to watch their backgrounds, yeah. I edited a Junt's cart recently. I did the recent Grandma's attic But Frankie hated my edit, so he redid it anyway. I still can't talk to these people? What the fuck is going on? Alright, what the fuck? Did they just keep spawning in more people? Like, I swear I talked to everybody. Do I have to look up what the condition for advancing is? No, can't talk to George. Or Thomas. Emily, please? No? Do I have to observe more? Do I leave? I don't leave. You have to have the interaction with Thomas. Will it even let me leave? No. Can I save? I'd like to see my version as well. My version was shorter. He was mad that, like, I left a few things out. Because I was trying to mimic him, like, you know. He cuts a lot of stuff out. Like, because he gave me, it was like 2 hours of, like, raw footage. My cut was about 12 minutes. The one that he ended up coming out was like 17, I think. Just, I don't know, like, when I was editing, it's like, okay, is this interesting? Like, I didn't include John, like, buying the window scraper, because I'm like, I don't care about this. I didn't, like, include Nina talking about coffee, because I'm like, oh, this, I don't know. I had a more dynamic opening. I think that was the difference. Because, like, the actual video opens...
Agent York, you make any progress?
With, like, her talking about coffee and, like, them shooting the shit for a while.
But tell me,
I got to the point a lot faster.
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living.
He wasn't, like,
after
mad.
her
He was
husband
just, like, you know...
deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
He restored some stuff that I'd cut out.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Okay. I wasn't really paying attention to that conversation. Hopefully that means I can talk to these people now. No. No. Ugh. Did it open up a new conversation? I'm missing something. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, it's because I guarantee it's because some of these people, like, I already had unlocked as a character, but I didn't talk to him here. That's probably what happened. Like, Polly. Did I talk to Polly here? Like, I know who she is. Yeah, I didn't talk to her here.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really?
Computer programming,
Polly.
OG
You
Hugo.
reminded me a little of a play
I know,
I saw
I'm
when
dead.
I was younger.
What kind
I'm
of
screwed.
I'm talking about back when
Because
this
the
place was
the
still
job
called the
doesn't
Mercury
exist
Theater.
anymore. Within
When
the
I was
last
young,
year,
I
it's
used to come
gone.
here often with my husband.
That's all right. I'll figure out something in life.
We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play.
I
He'd
technically
always
already had a
pretend
software
uninterested,
developer job
but
for
I
about a
could tell
year,
he
and
was
then I got laid
excited
off.
inside.
But I only
He
had
was
an
just one of
associate's
those
degree,
kind of
so
guys, really,
I'll have
looking
my
back
bachelor's
now.
degree at the end of next semester.
Really, Polly?
Like, this semester ends
So
in
what's your favorite
December,
play? Oh,
then the
well,
next
I've
one
read
ends,
so many.
I don't know,
There was
in like
one
May
in
or something.
particular, but
That's when I
can't
graduate.
recall the name anymore. Oh, It was a very famous one, too.
So I guess I'm in my senior year. Even though I don't really think about them in terms of years, because I've gone over the summer every time. I don't get a summer break because I go to school during the summer.
Nothing. One more bell that doesn't.
I mean, AI already helps me with my
I've
assignments a
always been
lot.
forgetful about the plays we used to see
TBH.
anyway.
Like the other day, I
My
troubleshooted a lot of build
husband
errors.
me for forgetting what we saw. He'd
You're
go
using
on for
Windows Movie
hours
Maker?
retelling what the play was about.
John, they have like a new
His
Windows
eyes were
Movie
so
Maker, right?
sparkling,
Like in the new Windows.
happy
There's a
young
video
boy.
editor.
I see.
I've always kind of
So,
wanted to just see what it's all
what's
about.
your favorite play?
And video editing's easy.
Almost forgot,
Like
Mr.
I never,
Morgan. We're going to
I
have
was never
another
taught.
test
I never
soon.
took classes or
I have to
anything. I
get
just,
back and get things ready.
when I
Sorry
wanted to
for
make a
having to
YouTube
hurry
channel, I
away.
googled
I'll
what's
see
the
you back
best
at the
editing
hotel.
software, and then I pirated
Zach, I
Adobe
think she could
Premiere.
embarrass the toughest of the
I pay
FBI's
for it now, but I
interrogators.
pirated when I
She
start.
successfully avoided answering my question, Zach.
You've been laid off for a
Amazing.
few months. That sucks, man. I mean, technically, I've been laid off for a couple years, but I haven't really been looking. I've been back in school.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I'm open to moving anywhere. Like, it doesn't need to be from home. It doesn't even need to be local. My second monitor just fell. I have a portable monitor I used to look at chat. It just fell down. Here it is. Phones do okay video editing? I mean, if you're in a real pinch, I guess. Use Windows 8? That's crazy. At least you're not saying you use your PS4 for video editing. That's the strangest I've ever come across. I've had somebody tell me that they use their PS4 to edit their videos, which is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head
My
back to the hotel
iPad,
and go over
this
my
thing,
notes.
actually
I need to
has
contact
iMovie,
HQ and give
and
a
I
progress
tried editing a video on it
Let's
once.
call it a day here.
Not like a full-on
Check my
video,
office
just like a
for
shitty, like,
We'll pick you up
I don't
tomorrow
know,
morning.
vlog that I
Diane,
filmed with
the
it.
owner of the art gallery,
And
David Madison.
I couldn't
Alright.
figure out how to get the exported product off of the
Hold on, Agent
iPad.
York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would
So
you
it
like
never
to
saw
come
the
with
light of
us?
day.
Diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to
Use the
Greenville is
Atari to
complete
edit the
without eating
videos.
at the A&G.
Pretty
A
good.
very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think?
Oh, do you mean the
We can
new
always go back
one?
to the hotel after eating dinner.
You're
Or
actually
go
probably
directly
not
back to the
kidding, and you
hotel.
mean the new
You
one,
decide, Zach.
which just runs like Linux, right? So I guess that is entirely possible. Apparently there's some video editing thing on PS4. I mean, this was a few years ago.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases.
Yeah, the new one that's a
but just the
PC.
regular stuff.
Yeah, Chris
High-school
Chan, of
kids
course,
shoplifting
legendarily
from
made the
farm
vlogs of the
candy,
PlayStation
or some
Cam.
hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
I'm a very
Not much different
recent
from those
Mac
you've just
convert. Like this calendar year, I got
The
really
case I
into
was on
Macs.
until last month.
I was always a PC user.
Got
I
killed
always had
7 girls
Windows
in a
and
3-month
PC.
period.
I was a Mac hater. I would make fun of anybody who
He
got a
sawed
Mac.
their heads off.
But
from
now
the
I
Mac
have
and
this iPad.
took them back to his house.
I have
He cleaned the skulls up.
this
and
MacBook
used them as
Air.
utensils in his daily life.
And I have a Mac
To eat
Mini.
from or
And the Mac Mini is what I use to
as a urine
mainly
cup.
edit my videos now.
He hated women.
I just like the whole ecosystem. Now that I'm into iCloud, I like that.
He'd fill skulls.
I like
with
how the
ice,
notes all
cola,
sync
and
with
rum.
each other.
Then he'd down it in one go.
Like, I can write a note on this iPad, and it'll
was a
just
holy
be on
ritual.
the Notes app on my Mac Mini and on my
The question
my
of
Mac
his
Air.
mental state was the pivotal
I still have an Android phone, though. I have this flip phone.
Man.
For me,
I
he
have
was
one of
insane.
these.
100%.
But when it's time to get a new
Drinking
phone, I'll
skulls.
probably get an iPhone, too.
Well, that is one thing. Those
The
he
smaller
used
one,
to
because
amuse
I'm like having a small
would
phone.
then just use them to drink from.
I
too.
find that unless I'm doing like heavy duty
Yeah, that
shit,
was too much for me.
you don't need a big
It's
phone.
just not sanitary.
The size is much more convenient than having
Not
like
sanitary.
a big
Uh,
beefcake, you know.
That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
An
I
ingenious
wish
new
Apple had a
school
flip
student
phone. I'd get
raped
that.
over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore?
That sounds
That's
about
a
right.
shame, isn't it, Zach?
That's what the Atari ST is
just
good
about
for.
to get to the good
Space
part,
Invaders
Jen.
and word
Sounds
processing.
like you live in a totally different world.
You're the #1 Apple
You're
hater?
like
Well, it used to be
an
me,
elite
but
agent who just
not no
jumped
more.
out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers.
everything
Ugh,
just syncing
give
up is too
I
good.
can't compete with you.
Don't
Fucking
say that, Emily.
airdrop? Airdrop is so
The
good.
cases
Let me
you
tell you
have
about
solved are all
airdrop.
full-fledged
If I'm
crimes.
editing a video and it's like, oh
Crimes
shit, I
are
don't have a
crimes.
shot
Size
of
doesn't
the
matter.
3 discs
There is no big and
from
small.
the fucking Tom Kite golf thing on 3DO,
Crimes
but I need a shot of it for
always
my
have a
video. Oh look, let's just grab the iPad
And a victim.
and the games.
No
Okay, I have the
Every
shot.
record.
It's on my computer already. I
matter
can
what
just
it
drag it in. I don't have to
So,
get out the camera
fundamentally, there
and
is
transfer
no difference
files.
in size.
I can just record it and it's on my computer already. That is
Well
so
said,
convenient.
Agent Morgan. We work day and night.
The only
to
thing is
preserve
the
peace and
camera on this
order in
iPad,
town.
it's not the best. It's
You
just a
understand
basic,
that,
like,
right?
small little one. But if you get an iPhone, then the camera's, like, way better. So it'll be like
Of
that,
course, but still, I don't view shoplifting
Yeah,
and
airdrop's
Anna's
amazing.
murder as the same level of crime.
it's incredible how fast
Me
it is, too.
neither.
Like, I'll
I
record
never
something,
even
and then just
dreamt
like that, it's already on the computer.
Such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna. Here in this diner, waiting on tables.
I haven't done any editing on my laptop yet.
Excuse us.
On this
Agent
thing, I
Morgan.
got it used. This was
We
not
should've
new.
made dinner a more
It's
uplifting experience.
a 2020
Let's call it a
M1
night.
model.
Okay. Good night then.
But I've been using the heck out of it otherwise. I don't plan on doing any editing on this thing, but it's capable of it if I wanted to. Oh shit, it's raining. Okay. I had a whole bunch of quests I could only do when it was raining. Let me look them up. The first one is to look for the flower, which we have to find on the map. So we gotta scan the map for a flower and get that. Yeah, that's ridiculous, John. Actually, at that point, I would just fucking get a whole new... I'd get a whole new fucking computer. Like, I bought this Mac Air for, like... It was a little under 400 I won it for, but then, like, with shipping and tax and shit, it was over. It was a little over. But the fact that you can get an M1 Mac Mini, or just an M1 MacBook Air, for like $400, it was just, I don't know, too good a deal to pass up for me. Just for what you get. Oh, there's a flower at the hotel. You can just go to the hotel then. Disappointed with how simple they are. As I've gotten older, I realize I like the simplicity more. Honestly. Because I feel like the more complex everything gets, the more likely shit just won't work. Actually, what started this whole Mac thing for me is when I was editing my my Ultima NES video. What kept happening was Premiere was crashing constantly. I would edit for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then it wouldn't crash, but what it would do is it would like lock me out. Like the fucking authenticator bullshit, like that I've, you know, like, this is software that I'm paying for too. It's not pirated. This is a real, genuine copy of Adobe Premiere. A real license. It would kick me out after like 10 to 15 minutes and make me keep signing back in, and it just kept happening no matter what I did. I was pissed off. And then I hear people talk about how fast the render times were on their MacBooks. Like with their fucking Apple Silicon chips. And I couldn't believe it, because my render times on my computer, I had like I had a fairly recent Ryzen 7. I don't know what the model number was. But like, it would take me probably like twice or 3 times as long as the video to actually render it. Like if the video's 10 minutes, it would take like half an hour. And they were saying that on the Macs, it was the opposite. It would be like half the time. Like a 10-minute video would render in like 5 minutes. And I've found that like my Mac Mini is even faster than that. Like that 7-hour compilation video I just uploaded, that was rendered in like 2 hours. And it was actually longer than what appeared, because like it's pretty much exactly 7 hours uploaded, but YouTube made me cut about half an hour of that out for copyright reasons, which sucks. Some of them weren't even like caught in the original video. It's funny how that works. Upon reevaluation, they find more copyright problems than existed in the original video. But it goes both ways, because it's not age restricted, despite concluding my entire Sega Saturn video, my Saturn porn video, and that is age restricted. Oh yeah, Android ones. That's the upside, is that there's so many apps. I did not expect this to happen. Is this part of the story? So anyway, I like the simplicity, and I like that shit is just working.
Let's go back.
I like that Adobe doesn't kick me out of Premiere every 10 minutes anymore.
First the victim.
And I like that my render times are way lower.
Found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death.
I don't like how the thing only has 3 USB ports, so you pretty much have to buy a dock. The dock is cool though, because it has an SD card slot, and I can just put that in and transfer my footage.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
I'm supposed to be paying attention.
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed.
It's raining when Anna was killed.
Still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site.
The thing is, I got like the cheapest Mac too. I got like the shittiest, cheapest one, and it still works very well for it. Which I kind of regret now. I wish I got a better model. I was kind of just dipping my toes in. Just because.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Well, what was? It's a broken heel.
That's right.
I do remember that.
Stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people.
I got the one that's apparently not that good for drawing on. This is just a regular iPad. There are like iPad Airs and stuff which apparently are way better for drawing.
We didn't use forensic methods.
Something to do with the type of screen they use, I'm not really sure. I don't even have the pen for mine. I'm not a drawer. I kind of wish I was sometimes, but I'm not.
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think?
What was she gripping? This I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I don't. I have no idea. Round object.
That's right.
Oh, it was. All right.
Round object. The marks on her hand suggested a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on its back. These two could well be related.
It was a complete guess.
But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention.
Trying to figure out how to use the software in the pen.
The singer
I've thought about buying a used pen, because they're really not that expensive if you go used. Just to have one, but then, like, I don't know what I'd use it for.
There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be
Wait, is the game like fucking apeshit? Is the game like not even centered?
Just have to go one by one.
Am I just noticing? Did I move the fucking game? Oh no. Whoa.
One of the biggest
Oh,
rewards
okay, the
here is
game's normal.
fantastic food.
I just looked over at the stream
Enjoying
preview and
food
it
is
looked weird.
cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized.
Alright. Get home safe, OG.
It's interesting how
Hugo.
good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me.
There was nothing on her back.
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But
yeah, you were.
It did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Who's getting out of the car? Dang, it took me 7 hours? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I got an achievement. Wow. Nice. They don't have replies? I think there is if you at them. Maybe? Yeah, if you like at somebody. I think it works.
Are you thirsty?
A little bit.
You must be very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
Are they making fun of me? Oh. Nice. I love these dreams. This doesn't happen to you?
Becky?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Yeah, you said that.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
She ain't real.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
We gotta shave.
Huh?
Does this look familiar? I think it's supposed to be the pause menu. Well, kind of. Sort of. All the kids left behind a lollipop. And a chocolate chip cookie. How nice. Nothing's on today, apparently. About to fight Shadow Link.
That's me.
This is kind of like a cheap effect, right? They just inverted the colors, but it looks really cool. We made it through the night, though.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Hell yeah, smoking in bed?
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
No, my lollipop was moved to my toolbox. I'm gonna find some more suits. I know you can get more. I like how this is the exact same paper effect they used on the map. Let's shave, please. No, this is the coolest game. What are you talking about? Anybody who says this game isn't cool is not to be trusted. Like, IGN gave this game a 2 out of 10. They're stupid. They're stupid for it.
Whoa there!
Whoever reviewed it, anyway.
Did you need something?
This isn't the first time we meet Forrest, is it?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Oh no, this is the first time we meet him. Interesting.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about.
Does anybody,
Nice to
like,
meet you, Francis.
do any YouTubers
Special
hate
Agent
this game?
Scarface?
Anybody who's
Need a
played
bigger
through this
scar to
game
live up to
doesn't
that
hate
name.
it.
Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
This is
What?
truly the Earthbound
You
of
got
its
it.
generation.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually,
You're a
I've been
hater if
coming
you
here
played it for
once or
1
twice
hour.
a year for a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
Apparently the map of this game is shaped like Willy. I never noticed that,
He's
but I
pretty
read it
smart,
this
too.
morning.
Oops, before I forget, let me give you this.
There's
It's
a
just
fan
simple
site
what
for
I
this
said.
game, which is where I found the guide.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI FBI out here. Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Ah, yes.
Could I
The
ask
darn
you
shame.
Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. And there's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that.
The hell's he talking
But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right.
Oh, they will,
We were
will
just
they?
about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach.
I mean, yeah,
Remember
it's
what the coffee
it is held together with spit and dreams.
Forrest
It doesn't
Kaysen.
make the game bad.
F.K.
This show has just begun.
Yeah. FK. In the coffee. We just met FK. It's your birthday, Big Al. Happy birthday. Never save too much. Yeah, it's funny on purpose. There's jokes. This game's got jokes. He did say I wanted to have breakfast with Polly, but...
Oh, hi.
31? What did I have to do for 31? Oh, I don't have 31 in my thing. I could just open up the guide. Dead... Alright. Got the fan site open. Let's find the side quest guide. Alright. Did we do Delivery Man Q? We did, right? Which one was 31? The Beauty. 8, 9, 11, 12. I should be in 7. Unless 7 was so short that I skipped over it without even realizing. I'm in 8. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can do it. We can do this then. Okay. We can do this one.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look
What
a
is
little
wrong,
tired.
Polly?
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Dang.
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Sure. So we gotta find a picture of her and give it to her. Scoliosis. I mean, he does have kind of a weird posture. Or she does. You're talking about Polly. Never mind. That makes more sense. This reminds you of No More Heroes? Well, yeah, the guy, Sweary65, obviously likes Suda51 a lot. The guy who made this. Yeah, the PC version of this game is apparently very bad. This is the one to play, apparently. Ooh, give me that card. I don't know if I want this card. Apparently there's a room back here with a picture we gotta give to her. Is it in here? What's this? Oh, pickles. Do I have inventory space for this? I guess so. Is this not her room? This is considered to be like the definitive version of the game. The original. The 360 one. Because apparently what happened was, they ported it to PS3 a couple of years after the original came out. Which was kind of like a weird port. But it like added new stuff, so I don't know. But anyway, the re-releases on PC and Switch were based on the PS3 version, which was kind of a bad port, so... That's why this one's considered to be the best one. There's a really long video on YouTube about this. I don't really... I don't remember what it's called or what the channel was, but you can look it up. I'm sure you can find it.
Daughter, perhaps?
That compares pretty much
Maybe
every aspect
granddaughter.
of this game.
Might be worth asking her.
They're working together on a game right now? Are they really? Huh. Cool, I'll have to check that game out. I've never been a big Suda51 guy. I've never gotten into any of his games. Like, I played No More Heroes back in, like, 2009 or whenever it came out. And I thought it was okay, but I don't know. And then, like, what other ones have I even tried? I might not have even tried any of the other ones. So I played No More Heroes a long time ago, and that's it. I definitely didn't finish it. I did a few bosses, though.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Give her the picture.
Polly, about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town.
Yeah, and you won?
I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
Apparently she didn't win.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became
No,
Miss Greenvale.
you totally should have won.
There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious.
What?
It was Sigourney.
Sigourney. The lady with the pot?
The only other old
Now,
woman in the
she
game?
was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from
interesting
my
lore.
husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory.
Did
I
that
can't give you
one.
this picture, but please take this instead.
Ooh. Polly's Pepper.
Now that's one story.
Golden
I won't be
Retriever won
forgetting
first
for a
place?
while.
Sure. I'm just looking for another quest I can do. I never got the flower. But it's not raining anymore. Shit. Because it has to be raining to get the flower. There's a lot of quests you can only do when it's raining. Oh, cutscene.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
Dreamland is always quite
You
nice.
do look well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
Car racing's kind of lame.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means
Ooh.
going to the art gallery.
Diane, huh?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's
I'd
the only
rather
place
be
to
doing
find
some
her.
side quests.
The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Do a snack for
some
Willie.
art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Someone in the forest. Keith's house. Outside Forest Keeper's Cavern. Okay, we'll try that one. So we gotta go southwest. Alright. Are we all gonna get in the car together? I hate to disappoint them, but I'm not doing the main quest.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery.
Ah, they're
Muses
fucking...
were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to
You
name
know
it
what,
that way.
game? You
Is she
peer
that
pressured me
intelligent
into
a
it. We'll do the main story.
Maybe.
Why not?
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
We already did meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town.
We met her
Take
at the
road
town
along
meeting.
lake and go north.
We're already at the hotel. We're there. They met me here. Yeah, look at how much faster this car goes. Well, I guess it's not that much faster. Alright, we'll follow the waypoint.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing.
I don't believe it.
I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way,
Yes,
that's right.
never expect. George has some
Is she
sides
the
to
type
him
that
you
isn't
never
very
expect.
appreciated by everyone?
As you find out later.
Exactly what it sounds like. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
No, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely
Grade A dialogue.
hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of
Dang.
line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting
Did
I'm
kind of.
the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
No, keep going. Is it over there? Do I have to keep driving? Nope. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep going. It's over here. Almost there. Almost there. Still going, right? Yep, we're still going. I think I'm getting bored with the driving. It's too much like driving in real life. It's just kind of boring. Which, you know, is the point. Did I go the wrong way? I'm looking at the map now. There were 2 roads. Did I go to the wrong one? No, you gotta go over here. Okay. We're almost there. What happens if my heart rate goes all the way up while I'm driving? It's silly that it goes up when the siren's on. Uses gallery.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched.
Time
Had the inside
reflecting.
to be done.
Reflexing.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
We shouldn't trust
No,
you.
that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting
That's
to
right.
understand me, George.
Yeah, starting to understand me, George.
Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Oh, Zach can't come either. Mercedes-Benz C200. Pressed without any direction whatsoever. There is something to that, just going out and driving. Not knowing where you're going.
Hello? Hello?
Isn't she, like, dead?
No
Don't we
reply.
find her dead?
Let's
Am I
take a look
spoiling
around
what's
this.
going to happen in, like, 20 minutes? Yeah, we'll look at this. Why not? Meters? What the fuck? Using yards the whole game, and here you're using meters? Need a key. Oh yeah, that's absolutely why. Like, as the gameplay reason. Like, any part where there's combat, they don't come with you. Ah. Oh. That's not Diane, that's Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Yeah. The classic, is it really happening? I mean, he gets tangible things out of it.
Because these are all tree paintings.
Of course, there's the theory that this
You come
game
here
didn't even
often?
have combat until the publisher made him put it
Well,
in.
no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something.
Is
These
this a
are
puzzle,
trees,
T-Dizzle?
not
Oh
paintings
shit,
of
I might get
trees.
stuck then too.
She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Ah, what's this? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Should I get the big glowy spot? I wonder. Oh, the key to the gallery. We got it. I have to manually read this. Tree at sunset. Red leaves. Dancing red butterflies. Pass to office. Number of red trees from special exhibition room. Alrighty then. Sure. Why not? You didn't program any game over there? Do a save, why not? I keep thinking there's going to be combat, but then there keeps not being combat. We'll go the opposite way of the waypoint, just cause. Ooh, another save point. Ooh, nice clock. What's this? Oh, more red trees. This game only has about 4 songs. Like, they ran out. You've heard them all. Oh, interesting. Is this the wrong way? Where's my unlimited wrench? Oh, I didn't think these would actually break. Cool. Oh yeah, dude, the sound effects are great. Why do they have one of these? We had one of these in the police station. Weird. What's gonna be in here? Ooh. Red butterfly painting. Huh. I like how that's totally not necessary. It just adds to the storytelling. Like I didn't have to see that. There's gonna be combat soon, I know it. I remember there being combat in this place. It'll probably happen once I talk to her. Or maybe that comes later. I think it's gonna happen when I talk to her, though. Ah, fuck. I don't know this. The code? No idea.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Yeah, shit. So this is the puzzle you were talking about. Must have been T-Dizzle. Alright, let's try and figure it out. Put my items. A, B, C. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Number of red trees. From the special exhibition room. We add up all three. Okay, so the number of trees in each of these pictures. So the tree at sunset was the one in the front. The red leaves was was the second one that we saw. So we're gonna have to, let's not look this up. Let's actually like figure this out. I'm gonna need to see, okay, there was only one tree in the butterflies. I don't need to see that one again, right? There was only one. The other two I need a refresher though. So I'm gonna say the last digit is 1, writing that down. If I get it wrong, I'll look up the solution. Oh, once something's missing. Oh, yeah, that was the red butterflies. Yeah. Okay. We already found it, though. So, there's 4 in this one. The number is 4. Okay. Now we gotta find the one in the lobby. Through here? How do I get back? It's this one. You think I look at them and York automatically gets it? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's right, Chaos Owl. Because I already looked at all of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a 7th one all the way to the side? I don't know if that counts as a full extra tree. I count 6, but it might be 7. So 6 or 7. This is like a CAPTCHA where it's ambiguous. We'll try 6 first. 641 or 741. If it's neither, then I'll just look it up. It was 6. Cool. Alright, we solved your riddle.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's
Taking what
fine by
with you?
me then, as you wish.
What are you talking about?
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
You had jury duty today? But it was canceled, hell yeah. I've never had jury duty.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with
Oh, that's who
Nick
we
early
dropped. That's who
morning.
Kaysen dropped off.
I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
She's doing the red seeds then too.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky one?
It wasn't Kaysen,
Oh, I
was
sleep
it?
with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Tension is palpable.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
I could have swore there was combat here. Doesn't she die? She ends up dead. I'm fairly sure. David, I'm allowed to play other games. And this is one of the best. This is like the best game of the entire Xbox 360 generation. Like, I'm allowed to play this. Chris Chan wears a wig in Finland, right?
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this
Diane
case.
is the key to this case.
I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
She gets killed. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Oh shit! Kaysen, what's he doing
the
there?
show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Talk to Emily? Are we still going to the diner? I would want to confront her about this. I guess we are. Alright. Yeah, there's a Xbox 360 now. It's crazy, right?
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Ah.
Okay, I will.
That's suspicious. This guy's very suspicious. Oh wow, we're almost out of gas. Swapping cars. No, I've never played Sudoku. I've never even heard of that.
Is there something you want to check out? Oh,
Yes.
Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
No, Emily,
Okay, that
don't
would be
leave
fine.
me.
The diner is open from
Sorry.
9 to 2100. Don't
We got
keep
some
me
side
waiting too
questing
long,
to
okay?
do anyway. I just wanted to switch cars because this one had no gas. Super short? Alright, I'm sold. I'll look it up. Let's look up some more quests to do. Wow, we're missing a lot of the beginning ones there. We really haven't done that many. I only did like 5 quests today. We're in chapter 9, so I guess we can do the last. What's the last one? Ghost House Treasure? What? Oh, you gotta get... Okay, you gotta do... some other bullshit. Roaming Sigourney. Corner of Hemingway and August. Okay. Where's that? Hemingway and August. Why is my picture so blurry I can't see it? Where is Hemingway and August? We're in 9. Oh, we can do this one. Low gear parts. Yeah, we could do that. That's at the junkyard, right? Into town, take a left, then a right. Okay. Sup, Kev? You're back for 2 minutes? 2 whole minutes? To see me looking at a map? No, we're going to town. Left, then a right. We're gonna go to the junkyard.
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
Hell yeah. It's the talk we want. This is hot girl heaven.
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name
We got
like that.
Rouge the Bat.
You know, she was like
Amy
an
Rose.
actress
I
from
can't
a
think of
TV
any of the
position.
other characters in that video.
Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, her clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Oh hell yeah, I'm into this
Seems
woman he's describing already.
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup.
What?
I
It was
wasn't
fake?
surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day?
I don't.
I'll give you a hint. It was the 4th in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's
no idea.
Canon Films. Figured it out, Zach?
No.
Think it over.
4th?
Call it your homework until next time.
No, you gotta tell me now. Shit. I'm sorry, Kev. Car conversations are pretty good. What is this other arrow? Is that where I'm going? I don't think it is. We're going here. What is the other waypoint? What is this? Hope's Tunnel. I don't have another map for that place. I don't understand why it's lit up. Let's go talk to the general. Save some time. Dude, I don't know what the fuck a kilometer is. Asking the wrong guy.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
No, we're not doing that yet. Not yet, York. It is time for side quests. Yeah, I mean, it's a little slower than the standard speed limit here. It's not that fast. I mean, a 5K just means 5,000 miles, right? When running? That's to go from Boston to LA and then back like halfway. This is the most expensive one. Well, I want to do the quest.
Now then, young fella. How do you
Yeah,
feel
that's
about
not.
your
It's not
current
that
vehicle?
fast. The cars don't go that fast. At least that one
Piece
doesn't.
of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt?
What do you mean? Stop talking about measurements.
Listen up, young man.
Never.
My
Let's talk about
junkyard is
fluid
actually
ounces
a
now.
Mountain of treasure. All kinds.
Yeah, well,
of
no, we're not
treasure
going that
lies
fast.
in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many. I've lost track of where everything is.
Definitely much slower than a real car can go.
You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Very
Didn't I
cool.
tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors?
Damn.
Now, will you do it or not?
Get
I don't see
pushy
any
with
reason
me.
to refuse.
Well said.
Yeah, I'm a big
First,
milliliter
I'll
head
need
myself.
Some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5.
What is
Go.
E5?
Don't just stand there. Get going.
Oh, there's letters and numbers on the. Okay. The jewel? I'm more of a schmoot fan. That's my favorite measurement. E5. It's like over here. It's right there. I see it. It's a maze to get there, though. How do I get in there? F6 for Feingold? No, it's never play F. He would never be at F6. Thirsty, I was playing chess yesterday and I played F3 and it made me feel dirty. But it only ended up being an inaccuracy instead of a mistake. So it wasn't the end of the world. The died? Oh no. Yeah,